Hello. Hi everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in, Twyla. We are playing some more Final Fantasy 1 so that we can finish the game, hopefully today. I have a slight idea of where I want to go to finish the game and stuff. Obviously, we need to fight the other two fiends. We need to... I do want to unlock the class upgrades. And then we fight the final boss. Probably. And I'm assuming it won't take that much longer. I will say that I will probably be making sure that there is a boost because I'm gonna be probably mostly trying to run with encounters off for the most part, just to make things go a little bit quicker. But there's also a lot of enemies generally in chests, which I normally pick up a lot of the chests, so I think having the ×2 should balance it out. Although I might wait until after I do the Citadel to put the ×2 EXP on. Just because I think I saw somewhere that they recommend not to be over level 43 somewhere. Somewhere that I was looking up. Or they're getting the class change just to hopefully not lose out on getting some skills on level ups or something like that. So, yes. Alright. Oh, my controller's not on. Hehe. Controller. Hello there, Rune. Welcome in. Alright. Let us continue the adventure with the Pawn and the crew. The Pawn, Kiwi, Cookies, and Dragon Fruit. Let's hope that my game doesn't break like it did the last time when I started the game. Let's enter town and see if it's all broken. It is not. Okay, that was weird the last time when I started and the game was just broken. Alright. Alright, so. The good news is that I think I did all my shopping before I ended stream last time, so I don't need to do any of that. I made sure to heal. And encounters, we're gonna turn off. I'm going to follow a map. Somewhere. Where the heck is the map that I had pulled up? We're gonna follow a map. So, because I have an idea of where I must go, but I need to stay on this island. We need to go back into the canal here. No, not in this canal. We need to go around. So, where's my ship? That is a good question. I think the ship's over here. Alrighty. Because we need to actually be over here. Alright. Because we need to go to the ice cave first, from what I remember reading. Which the ice cave is somewhere over here. Oh, it's probably up there. I need to go. Maybe. Nope, this is just a dead end. Teehee. My bad. We have to go this way. Oh, I see an entrance down there. That we should be able to get to if we go around. That's fine, Rune. Rune, you should be paying attention to your own streaming stuff you're doing. I appreciate you being here and lurking, though. Alright. We're in Ice Place. I will turn on encounters just so that we can see a few encounters, just to see some awesome sprites. Since first time in here. Never mind, it's just these things. That's not new and exciting. We will... I'm just gonna attack, but I will use... I'm probably weak to Thunder. Let's do Thundara. Right, I just want to double check that I did not turn on the ×2 yet. I'm pretty sure I didn't. That looked pretty normal. It was normal. Cool. Alright. Oh, specters! I don't know if these are new. I don't remember. We've seen the sprite before, but I think they're just a different color. So... we can use the honestly might have not needed to use Dia. It helped. Alrighty. There's some stairs there, but it looks like we can go down. Magic. We'll do another Thundara. How is everyone today, by the way? I did not ask how people were. I hope all is well. That is a dead end, so we do have to go down the stairs to the next floor. Maybe there's gonna be some new monsters in here. I want to see some new sprites, please. A Mind Flayer. I mean, it's like the other guys, but it's purple. I mean, I guess that's kind of cool. I'm gonna throw a cure on oh, I'm not gonna throw a cure on Dragon Fruit. Dragon Fruit should be fine. When we get to a chest, I will make sure to heal up. Because chests tend to have scary monsters in them. Or just scary monsters. Looks like, Kiwi's paralyzed. So that's not good. Oh, and now our warrior. Alright, we did make sure to buy, like, a lot of items. And I'm just like, I think we can sort, yeah, the sort things over here. Hey, we have some potions that we can get rid of first. That's always good. Bum, bum. Ooh, that's a lot of them. Yeah. Actually, instead of using Dia, I can just use, Blizzara as an ice spell. I can use Blizzara, though. That should get rid of a lot of them. Unless they're not weak to ice. There's a while of B-Barrel in chat. For anyone who wants a B-Barrel. not kill. Did it even do damage is my next question. It did, it just didn't do enough damage. Okay, let's turn off encounters while we circle around here, because, yep. Oh, this is a lovely floor. Let's see if there's something special here. Oh, blood bones. They're skeletons. They're probably considered undead. We'll just do normal attacks on everyone. One damage on the pawn. Fun. So far, there's not much in this ice cavern. Like in terms of treasure or anything. You think I loaded up the wrong game? No. Ugh. Also, hi Tinkly, welcome in. Yeah, this isn't League of Legends. I'm not playing League of Legends right now. I'm playing Final Fantasy 1. Although, not gonna lie, the music reminds me of old Pokemon. Yeah. Probably because I distinctly decided to use the, the old music. I would have played it in the original game. I could, do, like, the remastered music that they made for the Pixel Remaster. But I kind of like the original music more. Because it does remind me of playing older games. And I like the music, so. Oh. Ice, that breaks. Ah, here's all the chests. And bad guys to fight. We'll use a Diaga. I think Diaga should kill them all. I need to heal Dragon Fruit after this battle. Actually, everyone could use a little heal. Oh, ice, that hurts. Ooh, an Ice Gigas. He's blue with purple. Very pretty, very pretty. You'd think because they're ice, they would be resistant to, like, the ice brand, but they're not. The ice brand still does just as much damage, which is funny. Ooh, white dragons. I think we found, like, blaze dragons or red dragons or something. I think they were called red dragons in the volcano. Not gold, so... Cool. Oh, they do Ice Storm. Does that freeze? It does not freeze. It does do a lot of damage to everyone, however. Hey, Dragon Fruit leveled that time. Ice armor. Let me guess. Only my warrior can use the ice armor. Yep. Alright. Guess we can optimal everyone, but everyone's already in optimal stuff. Let's use a nice little, small little heal. We'll use another one. And I can just cure a couple times. Alright, that should be good enough. Okay, we're gonna turn off encounters while we're on the ice here because I think we finally found a spot where there's treasure, and meaning there's gonna be monsters in chests. And I will open every treasure. Oh, here we go. Oh, that was 9,000 gil. That 5,000 gil. Monsters! Ooh, the wolves. I like the wolves. I like the winter ones. I know that we've seen, like, the other wolves since the beginning of, like, the game, but I like the winter ones. I think I like the white with the red eyes. It's pretty. Alright. One Fira kills them all. A lot more money, 12,000. Holy heck, this is the money room. So much money, yes. Very much. Oh, they also have Ice Storm, just like the dragons do. More money, 1,000, 5,000, 7,900. Okay, this was literally just a money room. That's what it was. So much money. Okay. Alright, we're going back up. Oh, chest. Ooh, an ether. That's nice. Oh. Oh, there's a door here. There's also another chest in here. 10,000 gil! Wow, this place is loaded with money. Which, we love money, right? Okay. 1,500. A sleeping bag! And an ice shield. Ooh, we can for sure probably equip the ice shield only on Dapan. Yep. Good job, Dapan. You get an ice shield. Oh, your flame shield is better, apparently. Than the ice one. Oh, it's the same stats. It's just... guards against fire. Well, that's probably not that good for where we're at right now. Also, yep, there was a hole there that I just fell down. Back to the bottom! Oh! Back to here. What's this thing? Oh, it's an evil eye. That looks pretty undead to me, so... it died in one hit. Okay. I thought it was gonna be... more. Something. Alright. You obtained the Levy Stone! Yay! We're gonna have to come back around to get these other chests. Because I do want to get these chests. Because I freaking fell through the ice earlier. We don't need... we do have to fight this thing again to get out. The Levy Stone did not allow me to step on the cracks. Sadly. And you have to fight them again every time. Yeah. That's okay. Once White Mage gets to attack, they should all be dead. What if you have to use it? Good question. I'm pretty sure it's a key item that probably can't be used. Cannot use key items. It's a mysterious rock that floats in the air, though. I wonder what it's used for. Oh, not that way. This way. Oh, not that way. This way. Oh, I don't know, to be honest. I never played it before. I mean, that was a good thing to check, you know? You never know. Might have been able to be used, but nah. I've noticed that pretty much all the key items in this game cannot be used. It's not like, probably later games where you can maybe actually use key items on stuff, maybe. Alright, that's how we get back to that floor. Oh, that's how we leave. I didn't want to leave. I wanted to get those 2 chests. Because we are loot goblins. We want all the loot. Alright, let's not accidentally go on the ice. Monsters! Ooh. Oh, dark wizards. Those are kind of creepy looking. Are we sure they're wizards? Oh, they use Slowra. They can use magic. Oh, Scourge. Is that a poison? Oh, that's just an insta-death. Well, we now need to give life to Kiwi. And we are gonna just fire these things. Uh-oh. What a battle. Good job, Dragon Fruit. You're the only one alive. They kept using Scourge. And they wiped, like, the entire party except for Dragon Fruit. Everyone is dead. That is my whole party except for Dragon Fruit. Anyways. Chest contain clothes. That's nice. Except for the lowest HP member. Yep. This is why we bought items, though. To revive everyone. And heal up. I'm gonna have to buy more items. Alright, is the other chest just as scary? With dark wizards? Oh no, this chest has a flame sword in it. Okay. Flame sword is not better. It's actually worse. That's nice. Alright. Cool. Alright, let's get out of this place. We can just... Collected treasure from 50% of the chests. That is nice. Thank you, Steam Achievements. There we go. Alright. the Aga. Oh, nice. He actually pulled out a shield and blocked, or whatever. Kiwi. Also, that was a lot of experience that, that Dragon Fruit got from being the only one alive in that battle. So I think now, technically, Dragon Fruit's way ahead on experience compared to everyone else. Which is funny. That allows me to leave the cave. So, let's get out of here. Alrighty. I wonder if there's any new different monsters here. Probably not. Let's see. Anacondas. We've seen these. We do need to go and buy a bunch of items again. So we're gonna go back to the Crescent Moon place or whatever. Buy some items. Once I can figure out my way out of this maze. Feels like a maze. Alright. Wait, what's over here? Is that just a patch of grass? Is there something special in here? Has an encounter? No, just some wolves. Okay. Wow, they really don't like dragon fruit, these wolves. Like, literally 3 of them attack dragon fruit. Okay, it was worth a check. It's just weird that there's like a small little island there. Kind of figured that there was gonna be something to it. Oh, there was a thing right here. Let me take a look at this map. I don't think there's anything here. No. Okay, we're gonna go back to Crescent Link real quick before we continue on, just because I want to restock on items. Because I used a lot of items. First I have to remember how to... How did I get... You know what? I can just go through here, I think. Alright, Crescent Moon place. First let's heal. I think everyone could use a rest. After dying. And I know that I found a lot of money, so let's restock on like a lot of items, a lot of high potions. We're gonna get like sure, 42. Oh, no. 43. Might as well pick up some more ethers. Might as well pick up some more Phoenix Downs. And we don't need anything else, right? Alright. We're just picking up items. Little shopping spree. Alright. Alrighty. I suppose now the next thing that I would like to do is probably go to the Castle of Ordeals, but if we see any, like, places to stop at first. That might be good. I have no clue what this is. It's a desert. We're actually going inside someplace. Oh. Okay, I was supposed to come here. Okay. I'm bringing something up from the sand. Oh. There was just an airship in the sand. I got an airship from the sand using the levee stone. I honestly didn't know that's what that was for. Was there like a thing in the Crescent Town that told me? Because I think there's like those guys in the corner that are just like that tell you a bunch of stuff. Would they have told me this? Because one of them gave me a canoe. How was like there wasn't an NPC that says some stuff for that? Was there? Was it in the Crescent Moon Town or is it somewhere else in the world that I just haven't been to yet? Well, I have an airship now. Holy crap, this is fast. Well, traversing is fast. You know what? I'm curious now. I doubt it's gonna say anything now that I'm here, but like... Not to never use the boat again. Yeah. This way. I don't know. I mean, these guys seem like they like to give tips. I don't think any of them gives a tip about the airship, though. I'm guessing it was a different NPC that I just haven't seen yet. Because, I mean, I know that, there is something where we're supposed to, like, go up into the sky, so maybe it's somewhere around where that would be. Maybe someone's like, hey, you need to be able to fly, or something. Like, over there. I don't know. Because one of the FourFiends is in the sky, spoiler. Alright. Well, time to go this way. Oh, that's funny that you can't. Okay. Can I land here? No. Can I land in the swamp? No. I don't know how we land there. It's also not a place to dock unless you're supposed to take use the boat to go through like the canal and then you can land that way. Okay. We're going back to where my boat is real quick. Oh. Because I need to see what that town is about that I can't land at because it's freaking covered in trees. Might have new spells, you know? I like new spells. The answer is no. Okay, that was not a canal. And I don't think there was a place to dock at, was there? Sure. I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe that's not a town that I can get to yet. Alright, back to the airship. airship is so fast. So funny. Alright. Alright, let's see if there's anything else. Oh, there's something here. And I can actually land here. What's here? Gaia. Hello. I didn't know this was Final Fantasy IX. The world of Final Fantasy IX. Alright, let's see what spells we can buy. Oh, we can finally get Blizzaga. Yeah, we're definitely getting Blizzaga. It's very expensive. Okay. I don't know if I wanted a break, so I'm waiting because I don't know how much money I'm about to spend for other spells. Karaja, Diaja, that's both of the... Oh, level 7 magic cannot learn. That's weird that cookies can't. Maybe I need to class upgrade first before I can learn some stronger spells, maybe. For cookies. That seems weird. Okay, what about here? Holy! That's level 8 magic. Oh man, look at it. Maybe she's not a high enough level. I don't know. I mean, I do want to go get my class changed, so maybe I need to stop. Oh. Okay, now we're to stuff that dragon fruit can't learn here. Okay, so. Yeah. We're gonna probably go class upgrade, but there's also a weapon and armor shop. Hi, KB! Welcome in. Ooh, ruby armlets and a protect ring. That is so expensive to get everyone some more defense there. This place is expensive. Cat claws? Good thing I don't have anyone that can use cat claws. That's 52,000. That's a lot of money. So 40, 80, 120. That's a lot of my money. Maybe I just buy like, I'll buy one and I buy one. And we're gonna see who deserves more defense. Your defense is at 17, yours is at 19, yours is at 17. I mean, dragon fruit has the lowest health, so realistically that. We can buy like 2 more of these for people. I'll wait on the armlets because magic. How are you doing, KB? Alright, cool. Okay, we're gonna need more money. We also need to, I think, probably class change to learn some new spells. Oh, there's some items in here. Nothing I need though. I already did a shopping trip for items. There was a scholar studying the Lufinian language, but I can't seem to recall his name. That's nice. I caught the fairy, so I figured she's mine to do as I please. What's the big deal? So I sold her to the caravan, so what? Oh, he sold a fairy. You shouldn't sell your fairies. This is just the church to revive at. There's a wild iron treads in chat. Oh, this is just an exit to leave the town. Do I want to leave the town yet? Never talked to you. This is Gaia. Outsiders often call our town the Eye of the Hawk. To our south is an ancient city known as the Wing of the Hawk, which I have no clue how to get to. Have you visited the Wing of the Hawk? I can't understand a word they say there. I have not. I don't believe it. You're outsiders, aren't you? How did you make it up this high in the mountains? Can you fly or something? Nah, that's impossible, right? I don't know. Did you want to take a look at my airship? A fairy was living at our spring, but I haven't seen her lately. I wonder what's happened to her. I think a guy sold her. I'm sorry to say. My dad was always telling me how the castle to the west was a place to test your courage. Ooh. Courage test. Okay. We need to leave. I'm gonna turn encounters on real quick before I fly, because I just want to see what enemies are around here. If it's something scary. Oh, sandworms. Ooh, they look kind of creepy. Looks like they have blood coming out of their mouth, and their teeth are stained red with blood. Ooh. Sandworms in the plains? Yep, sandworms in the plains. Not in a desert. It's fine. Oh, dragon fruit leveled up. Nice. Good job, dragon fruit. We'll try one more encounter since that was a new monster. Oh, there's a wyvern and an allosaurus. It's a red T-Rex and what looks like almost like a dragon, which I guess wyverns. Yeah. I like the color blue that the wyvern has. The T-Rex being red, I'm just like, rawr. It's gonna eat us. You know, I wasn't paying attention to how much money the last battle gave, so I will pay attention this time to see how much money this battle gives once we finish it. Because I do need a lot of money to buy more things. Only 500. That was a lot of experience, though. Alright, so that's cool. What do you mean my airship can't land in the water? That's a tower of sorts. What is this? Oh, I can't land in the sand. Right, you can only land on grass. Airships only like grass. Okay. Well, doesn't look like I can do anything with that yet. So, let's continue left. There's a thing here. Can I land somewhere? Come on, there's like a small patch of green here. Oh. Bad. Oh my god. Okay. Maybe I can land, like... I can land here. Does this help me any? I have no clue. Oh, wait, I can go up and around. A Beretta. That's a creepy guy. Looks like a armadillo man or something. With spikes. Maybe it's a Koopa. Creepy. Alright. Oh, Ochus and Hydras. We've seen these before. Let's do a little bit of a Fira. Fira. Or Fira. They are doing a lot of damage. Alright, we're trying to see if we can get to the thing down there, because that is a place. Were tigers. Whoa. They're like bears with that, like, cat tiger teeth. Are they, like, on like, one knee? That's almost what it looks like at the sprite. I don't know. Weird. One knee. Oh, one of them decided to run away. They knew that they were about to get wrecked by us. Alright, before we go inside of the place that I'm trying to get to, we are going to do a nice little healy heal. I should have plenty of tents and stuff. You can only use them in the overworld. We could actually just get away probably using a sleeping bag. Because really we only need HP a little bit. We don't really need to refresh our MP much, so let's use a quick little sleeping bag. Just pull it out right next to the scary tower-looking thing. Alright. This is the Citadel of Trials. Hello, man. You come bearing the crown, I see. Your fortitude cannot be questioned, indeed not. Very well, I shall grant you the right to undergo the trials. Go now, spit upon thy throne. Your courage will be put up to the test. If true courage dwells within you, you will find proof of it here. Okay. Oh, I step onto the chair and I teleport. The chair took me. Now I'm in danger. Oh, these are teleporters. Oh, it's gonna be like a teleporting puzzle thing. Ambushed by some mine players. Ooh. Honestly, if you just target the pawn the entire time, that's completely fine with me. The pawn takes like no damage from you guys. Hey, I have Blizzaga. I want to see Blizzaga. Let's see how cool it looks. Haha. That is really cool, and also Kiwi is dead. Goodbye, Kiwi. I will have to revive Kiwi. Magic. Let's use some life. And we can... I'm guessing they use Scourge, and or something that one hit, and I just didn't see. Or notice what they used. I'll be real. I noticed nothing. Alright, let's take this teleporter. Also, hi there, Gwyn. I just noticed the YouTube chat. I was not looking at the YouTube chat. Teehee, I'm bad about that. Welcome in. I should put that up there so that I can see YouTube chat. Oh, I'm tabbed out looking at other stuff. I was looking at a map to the game. Just so that I can kind of have an idea of where I was going a little bit. Teehee. How's it going, Gwyn? Welcome in, welcome in. Rakshasha? They look like the were-tigers that I saw. They don't take much damage from my magic people bonking them with hammer and stick. So. I literally have no clue if I'm going the right way. I'm gonna be real. I'm just taking a teleporter, praying. A Minotaur zombie. Oh. Wait, if it's a zombie, that means it's undead. Oh, never mind. It doesn't matter. I was gonna try using Dia on it, but it does not matter. Oh, there's a chest! The chest had a potion. Okay. So exciting. Oh, Medusas. Ooh. They probably can stone you. If they had a turn, they would stone you. Oh, I think I've been in this hallway before. Oh, a dragon zombie. The undead died too fast for you to try making it re-die again. Yes, exactly. That is what happened. And that's probably gonna be what happens here again when I try using Dia. But I do want to see if Dia works. Since it's technically a zombie, it does not matter. It's dead. Everything just keeps dying. Alright, let's try the top teleporter this time. And then this top teleporter, because I've been in that room already before. Oh, there's a door. With some mind flayers. I think that was just a random encounter. Not specific to the room. Alright. That was the room that I started from, I think, actually. Maybe? But going top is not beneficial. I think I just need to run down one of the teleporters when I go down like a teleporter. Wherever the room with the potion was, I need to, I think, run down or left. I don't know. I felt like there was another way to go somewhere. And I'll figure it out. Alright, so here we want to go down. And not up. Let me go through this teleporter. Then I want to go down here, I think. Ooh, they can cast slow. Oh, they cast it slow again. Those things are a little annoying. That's okay. Alright, I went through that teleporter first. I don't think I ever went to the top left here. Are these considered undead? I'm curious now. No, they're not. Okay. Just have to make sure. Never know. Also, I think dragon fruit's kind of dying. Yay. Should use a high potion on dragon fruit and kiwi. Alright, let's go through this teleporter, because I don't think I went through this one yet. Oh, wait, that just takes me here. Meaning I want to go back down. I... Oh, more Medusas. Pa 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 pum 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 pa ta pa ta. Da, 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 da. Alright, bottom. Okay, I think this is where I want to go down and maybe. Ah, yeah, there's a teleport here. I think I just went down from the potion room there, so we actually want to go... Oh, there's a couple more teleporters. Also, I turned off encounters for now while I... And then there's that one. Why do I feel like the one at the end is probably the one I want to go in? We'll go into this one. No, it was not the one I wanted to go in. I don't think. Nope. They tricked you. It was a trick all along. Time to take all the teleporters back. Alright, now I have to decide if I want to go the right one or the left one. Do we think left or right is gonna be the right way? Or we'll take the left one. It's probably not the right way. Oh my god! Made it to the staircase. It was the right way! Left was right! Left is always right. Oh, there's a thing to fight here. Nightmare! Ooh, they're pretty. I like the color scheme. It's white, purple, and light blue. It's very pretty. And there's the Nightmare Pegasuses from Final 14. That mounts, right? Except for the Nightmare Pegasus is black and red on Final 14. But Snort? I wonder what Snort does. Also, is my warrior blinded? I think that's the blind animation. Now, is he still blinded outside of battle? No. Only thing that persists is poison outside. Ooh, a healing staff. That sounds like something good for someone. A staff that casts heal when used. I mean... Sounds like it's gonna be something that I need to equip. I should put it on the cookies, or I could put it on dragon fruit. Oh wait, it can only go on white mage. That makes sense. I'm gonna equip her with the healing staff just so that healing happens whenever I bonk things. Because I bonk things a lot. She goes bonk. Bonk. Ooh, what's this? Steel gloves. Ice brand. Another one, a ruby armlet. Oh, okay. I don't think anyone can equip any of this stuff. So... at least we're getting some good stuff. Monsters! Ah, there we go. Here's the monster chest. Clay golems? What the heck? What is this pose that they're doing? Are they getting ready for something? Hee. Anyways. Uh-oh. Oh, the game froze for a second. It's back though. Pum, 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 ba, ba, da, da, da. That said something about gauntlets, I think. What were the gauntlets? Yep. The gloves that cast Thundara when used. Oh, can anyone actually equip those? No one can use them. It's okay, I don't have the class for them. But that sounds cool. Cottage. Money. More money. Okay. You obtain a rat's tail. Yay, I got the rat's tail. Let's go. Alright, there's something else to fight here. Let us... We just need like a small little heal, so we'll just do that. And I'll do it again. And then we're good enough. Alright, let's see what this is. What are we fighting? Zombie dragons, again. More zombie. Bum, bum, bum. Zombie. Okay, right, the chairs teleport. I just want to sit on the chair. Is that all I needed to do there? I guess so. Okay. That was the Citadel of Trials. Cool. Okay. If I'm not mistaken, the Citadel of Trials from when I was slightly looking stuff up, that you need the rat's tail to give to the thing that wants to give us our class upgrades. Where was the class upgrades then? That is a good question. Northeastern part of the map. I'll get to it once I get to it. Okay, that's all I'll say about that one. Alright, where is my airship? I had to like land in a weird location. Because you need to land on grass. Because you can't land anywhere else. Let me just double check that there's nothing like up here. Because it seems like a long peninsula for pretty much no reason. There's nothing. Okay. Fun. Fun. Alright, and then I don't think there's a way for me to get to like this part here from what I was looking when I was flying around. At least not that I could see. Not a place to land either. Okay. Alright, let's... Oh, what's that? That's a hole. What is this hole? Dragon Caves. Oh. Okay. Money! Okay, let's put on encounters, just to see some of the encounters if there are any in here. Also, I like that I could have went out that door. I don't know why I went around. Money! 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 X potion. Oh. Only the truly brave can obtain the token of their courage. Okay, random red dragon. Whatever you say. I don't think there's anything else in here. Alright. I'm guessing that other hole is also part of the... Oh, there's a bunch of holes for the dragon caves I see on the map. Whoa. Alright, let's explore all the dragon caves. Dragon caves. Once, long ago, there was an age when man and dragon lived together. Okay. Wow. What a useful cave hole. Alright. This hole is next. I have to land over here. Ooh, manticores. Oh, they're pretty cool looking. They're a mix of a bunch of different things. Teehee. Okay, I'm gonna have to cure poison because they poisoned. Items. I should have antidotes. I do. Alright, what's in this dragon cave? Another dragon. Once, long ago, the Northland was filled with beautiful shrines and towering mechanical castles. So very long ago. Oh. The dragons of Cardian Island have no love for senseless killing. Okay. Cottage. 1000 gil. It's a rare thing to have humans visit us here. If you are valiant warriors, you should speak with Bahamut, our king. Yeah, can you tell me where he is? Also, thanks for the elixir, random chest. Where's Bahamut at? Which hole is he in? We're checking all the holes of the dragons. Oh, this one had stairs. Oh. Oh, there's crosses. This is the chamber of Bahamut, the Dragon King. Mind your tongue. The Dragon King looked within to measure a person's true courage. Oh, it's Bahamut. He's just sitting there chilling. Long has it been since men of courage stood before me. Your bravery seems worthy of consideration. The rat's tail you carry is a fitting token of courage and strength. So be it, I shall honor you with titles befitting your valor. Sparkle! Sparkles! Sparkles! Oh, they all look different now with their class upgrades. That's cool. Dapan is a knight. Kiwi is a ninja. Cookies is a white wizard. And Dragonfruit is a black wizard. Now for wizards. Yes. I kind of like the long hair that we get to see now with the white mage. It's kind of cool. And then, he could have a better haircut. The black wizard. Oh man, he's more buff. The knight, the pawn is more buff. And then Kiwi is just red. He's just ninja. Whee! Anyways. Back to Cookies, the white mage. Very pretty looking. Kiwi put on PJs. Probably. Okay, we are gonna check the other dragon cave holes because we like free loot. Have you spoken with our King Bahamut? Yeah, I was just over there, you know? The Dragon King confers a great honor upon the brave. Yeah, I think I'm different now? I feel different. But how? Anyways. It is customary for dragons to venture northeast to the Citadel of Trials. There we must test our mettle by claiming a token of courage from within. Okay, so this is where you're supposed to learn how to do the trials. Teehee. But I kind of just went and did the trials first. The form of the token of courage changes with the times. Do not let its appearance deceive you. Alrighty, there was nothing in that one. I think there's 2 more holes to... No. We already went into that one. There's 1 more hole to go in. Alright. Oop, there is a chest. A tent. We'll take free loot. You do not fear me. You have some spine in you, human. Nope. I show no fear. None at all. A dry ether? What is a dry ether? I'll resource 5 MP for each magic level. Ooh. Nice, nice. Alright. Alright, that is all of the dragon caves done. That's nice. I think the next thing is probably going for the fiend. That's water or something, probably? Oh, I did not mean to press a button there. Is there a place for me to land? I think that's the hardest part right now is, can I land? Okay, I can land here. Alright, let's go visit this town up here. Oh, Remaraz. Ooh, or centipedes. I like the green and blue. Ooh, more damage. Ooh, you took a lot of damage there. Item. Oh wait. Hey, Kiwi leveled. Nice. And so did other people at some point. Let's see. Potion. We will give you a potion because I had 1 potion that I picked up from a chest, I think. Okay, on rack. Okay, hello. Oh, there's instantly an item shop. What items are you selling? Okay. I don't think I need to buy much of anything. I'll buy like 4 more of those to get that up to 25. I think I'm pretty good on healing items. Since we're here, there's probably a... Okay, yeah, there's stuff for magic. We'll take care of the magic stuff first. Null Death. Enhances the party's defense against instant death. Okay, and Hilaga. Restore a lot of HP to the entire party. Heck yeah, I want that. Maybe the instant death thing? Let's go see what black magic we can get for dragon fruit here. Saber raises caster's attack and accuracy. Blinds an enemy with darkness. I think getting this would be okay. Because that would be good to put on the pawn and kiwi if I want to use 2 turns. Oh wait, no. Wait, raise it. Wait, it raises casters. So it would raise... Wait, does it raise dragon fruit's own attack? Because it says raises caster. Not my... Like, I can't choose a party member, I don't think, with that. I need to look at some other wording of spells. Yeah, because that it would specifically say an ally if it was for an ally. So, never mind. I don't think, Dragon Fruit really needs that for himself. We'll see. I'll come back and decide. Is there a weapon shop here somewhere? There's a grave. Gravestone. Gravestone. It's a 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 gravestone. Okay. No special text for any of the gravestones. They say this used to be a beautiful village until about 200 years ago. Oh, what happened 200 years ago? Cope's been spreading some nonsense story about how he saw a shining thing fall out of the sky. Out of me way, blast it. I haven't been able to catch me a single fish. How am I supposed to keep food on my plate and hick me belly? Okay. Actually, before anything, now that I did the class upgrade, I'm going to turn on the boost for ×2 gil and ×2 experience now. Just because I have been doing more encounters, well, less encounters because of because I've been turning encounters off, so. And I've been doing mostly just the ones in chests, so. That underhill fella from the caravan had something very weird for sale. Look at my legs, aren't they wonderful? I love having legs. Look, did you see that move I just did? She loves having legs. I'm so happy for her. You ever hear of something called Oxale? They say that the shrine sank into the sea 200 years ago, and now the mermaid's living there, or so the story goes. Okay, I'm guessing this is a church. That is a church. Don't need to go inside. Those are items. This is the inn room. Hello, inn room. Let's, we might as well heal up. It's been a little bit since we've healed up. Alright. Long ago, in ancient race known as the Sky People used a language called Lufminian. My brother Une would always tell me how he figured out how to speak it, if only he had the Rosetta Stone. Rosetta? We're learning languages now? With Rosetta Stone? The sunken shrine is said to be filled with riches. Silver, gold, diamonds, even tablets describing lost languages and civilizations if you believe in the legends. Amazing, humans have been honored by the Dragon King. Yep, that's me. I was honored by your king. I'm sure he would have said something different earlier. Before the class changes. Alrighty. We are gonna go back down this way. Because I think there was something over somewhere. Or there probably is something. Maybe I should have looked with the airship first. Oh, there was a thing here. This is the caravan. Oh. Hello, caravan. Welcome. Oh, it's a bottled fairy. I guess I'll buy it. Thanks. I had to get the fairy back from that guy sold. That means I have to go all the way back to Gaia, probably, with that. Because they wanted a fairy. Okay, is there anything over this way? There's a whole lot of nothing there. What about here? That waterfall looks ominous. I wonder if that's where the water thing is that I'm supposed to go to. Probably. Oh. And the way to get to that would be to land and take the canoe. Let's see if we can do anything at the waterfall. I'm not sure if we can. We may have to go back to Gaia with the ferry, because there was a spot for a ferry. Oh, we can go behind the waterfall. Ah, okay. Alright, let's turn on encounters just to... Oh look, the bats are here. The Kiki bats. Kiki. Oh, there's mummies. Ooh. Oh, the black mage damage. Lots of damage. From dragon fruit. Thank you, Rune. Hee. Oh, I need to check something. That's... Oh, 80 damage. Oof. Poor cookies. Okay, so it's not allowing... I need to reread something after this. I need to reread the healing staff. A staff that casts heal when used. Staff that casts heal when used. Wait, so like if I go here and use it, is it within here that I have to use it? Except for I can't because I have it equipped. Let me re-equip that and go under items and then... I don't know what that means. Oh, you have to use it in battle. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd have to use the item menu in battle. Okay. Sorry. I just want to look that up real quick because I'm like, I am not sure. Oh, look, a green dragon. I like the green dragon. Kind of like how they did the feathers a little bit with the pixel remaster there. Looks nice. So if I go under items here... Ah, I see. Wait, I can use the gauntlets to just do a free cast of Thundara? As long as it's in my inventory, I can use it? Interesting. Can I make everyone use it? not like it's a one-time use thing. Is it? I just want to double check something. Again. How many things that I'm curious about. Because it's technically an equipment, so it should just stay. Let's see. Oh, never mind. I think Dragon Fruit's just gonna kill them. Yeah, good job, Dragon Fruit. I always knew you could do it. Once these things are just kind of dying, you don't need to bother even casting anything. A Pyrolisk. Okay, that's a new enemy. Alright, so... I just realized that means I don't need to have the healing staff equipped to use it. Since I can use other items that aren't equipped. So I could... Let me... So... I got one source, yeah. So technically I could equip her back with the mithril hammer so she can bonk. And that way anyone can now use the healing staff to heal. Nice. It's just a free heal. I'm learning things. That's nice. I can always keep people healed up. Ooh, now I can see if you can use it more than once. Oh yeah, you can. In battle. Okay. So good. This is so cool that we have these items that we can just use in battle infinitely. Now I don't have to use my spell slots on these random encounters. How lovely. I wonder if I accidentally sold like a weapon that had like random. I don't think so. I think this is my first instance of having like weapons that had like effects to them. Minus like increasing damage to like beast enemies or something. Like that's just on the weapon when you have it equipped. Oh, hello, random enemy. Oh, the enemy. Alright. Wizard staff. Ooh. A ribbon. Money. 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 Defender. The heck is a defender? Oh, it's a sword. A sword that casts blink when used. I don't know what blink does. A staff that casts confuse when used. A ribbon that is something, something, something. Elemental attacks. Can be used by everyone. Alright, cool. I have been waiting. Take this cube. Tiamat Flying Fortress, please. You obtained the warp cube. Okay. Oh. Buzzword. Blur. Okay. Okay, let's turn off encounters real quick like. I'm just double checking the place. Alright, let's leave. I think it was this way. Alrighty. Alright, we can now go into the Flying Fortress. Which I know is over a desert somewhere. Also, that was not what I thought. Oh, that's the wrong. I was looking stuff up. Final Fantasy. Okay. So, okay, we got a cube. The cube is for the fortress, because that's what it said. There's that. Something to do back in that town, that's for one thing. Maybe time to open up an actual guide. Because I'm wondering how we do the something else now. So let me look up an actual walkthrough here. Because I am just a little curious. Okay, there's that. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to take, actually, the bottled fairy back to Gaia, actually. because someone took a fairy and sold it, and I think the fairy probably wants to go back to the fountain that it was at or something. Oh. Oh, the fairy's happy. The fairy is back in Gaia. The fairy went away. Okay. I'm guessing we have to go talk to the fairy. Oh. Not leave the town. Go talk to the fairy. Because there was a spot for the... Not there. I'll get it eventually. Also, I can check to see if I can pick up magic, actually, too. That's what all this is for. Picking up magic. I already picked up Lazaga. Break petrifies and Emily. Yeah, I don't know what magics I want. There was magic in the other town, too. We can grab the Aja 2 now. And I can get Holy. We can grab that. And then was there something on the black magic side that I wanted? I'll be real. Not really? Maybe stop? Maybe warp? We can banish enemies to another dimension? That seems like that could be fun. Now I have no more money. Which is normal. No money. Oh, it was up and around. I remember how to get to the little ferry. We had to go up from the item shop to the right. The little ferry should be over here. I'm sure the ferry's... Hey look! It's an actual ferry! Cute. Oh. I did not get to read that. Oops. I was readjusting myself and my controller buttons pressed and, oops. I'm sure the fairy said something. You obtained the Oxio. What am I supposed to do with the Oxio? Or someone. Air will flow out of that water for as long as you have it. Oh, so she gave me the ability to breathe underwater. Alright. A strange liquid that gushes air forth. Okay. Yeah. Thanks for saving me. Has the Oxtail helped you out? It'll never run out of air, so you can use it to stay underwater as long as you like. Okay, so now I can go underwater. Yes, yes. Alrighty. Alrighty. So, now that I have the oxale, where was I supposed to breathe underwater at? Did the game tell me? Breathe underwater. Where can I breathe underwater? You know what? Let me look at a guide. The Sunken Shrine. Where is the Sunken Shrine? Alrighty. Oh, I need to see where the thing is, right? I was looking at a guide. The Sunken Shrine is, How do we get there? Southeast of Gaia, surrounded by forests, is another town. Onric, fly there, and enter the town by landing. Well, so there you can enter. In the southeast of town, you can enter a submarine and head to the. Okay. So I'm supposed to go. Also, I keep accidentally exiting because I keep tabbing back into the game. So they want me to go back to Onric, which was this town over here. And it said something about there being a submarine somewhere, I guess. Okay, so something about a submarine somewhere. Oh! I'm guessing over here that I did not go to before. You know, because I'm struggling to explore. You know what? Let's talk to the old man here. 200 years ago, the shrine of Onric flourished. It brimmed with the power of water. I ask but one thing of you. Please restore that power to its former grace. Okay, old man guy. Hi, my name's Kope. If you want to hear about the shining object I saw, I think it fell somewhere near the waterfall to the north. No one believes me, but I think it was some kind of mechanical creature. I mean, I already did that, so I technically could also go to the Skyland too, but I'm gonna do this first because I think you're supposed to technically do the Sunken Shrine first. Yeah. So. You have the Oxile? Yep, or Oxale? I can't read. You're the ones we've been waiting for. Please save the mermaids. Okay, I think this is gonna go like pretty quick. She just disappeared. What, was she a ghost? I think she was a ghost. She was a spooky ghost. Okay. Do you want to get in the barrel? Yeah, I can breathe underwater now or something. because of it. Ooh. I like the music. This isn't the same as the Chaos Shrine music, is it? Chaos Shrine music is different to this, right? Or is it like the same song and I'm just like, I swear this is different. Now I have to look up the Chaos Shrine music. Chaos Shrine FF1. No, it is different. Also, that is not the Pixel one. What about this one? Is this one the Pixel music? It's not. You know what? Since I keep hearing the remastered one, I am going to... I think it is the same music as the Chaos Shrine. Maybe? Oh, wait. I was still in the menu. Let me, Maybe it's not. I think the Sunken Shrine is actually different. I need to find the Pixel one. Because I wanted to compare Pixel sounds. Oh no, it is the same music as the Chaos Shrine. It was the same music. So Sunken Shrine and Chaos Shrine is the same music. It's definitely the same music. Unless maybe it's a little bit more slowed down? Maybe? I'm not sure. But it sounds like the same music. Sorry, I like music, so I kind of pick up on music things. 9,000 gil. Alright. Oh, let me turn on encounters so that we can see some of the encounters in here. There's white sharks. I'm so surprised that they're sharks. Oh, ooh, the sharks kind of hurt. I should have used heal on cookies. Cookies. Okay, there's stairs there. Whoa, what are these things? There's a scorpion, a sea troll, and the sea snake. I kind of like that color. I like the colors for everything here. I mean, but I do like the color blue. I definitely like the snake. It's like purple and blue. It's very pretty. I'm not gonna lie, the coloring for the sea scorpion kind of just makes me think of Monster Hunter a little bit. I don't know, like the crystal scorpion monster from Monster Hunter. Let's use the healing staff, and then let's use gauntlets. Alright, oh, there's a door here. With nothing. Okay. There's a oh, that's a water elemental. Water elementals are tornadoes. Why was I thinking that would be, like, what the elementals would look like for, like, wind, air, you know, the last element that we're going to be going to. And then a water Naga. People like Nagas. Alright. We're going to just use healing staff, and then we'll use gauntlets. It's nice having a free heal with the healing staff now. I guess I didn't need to really stock up on all those high potions. So, I will say that after a few more encounters, I will be probably turning off encounters just because I want to get through this kind of quickly. Like, I will on each floor do what I've been doing, take it off for like a few encounters just to see what new enemies are on each floor, just so that we can see some of the new sprites. But yeah. Oh, there's a white shark. The shark, it bit the pond. Shark likes bread. Confirmed. Okay. 2,000 gil. Alright, let's turn off encounters. Just to finish this floor a little bit faster. There's stairs over here. There's another empty door. I think that was all the doors. That door! That moment I remember, I can actually go into a door, open up the map, and see if there's any other chests. There's not. Okay, so we can either go down or up. Let's go up the sunken shrine, you know? That makes sense to me. The 4th floor. Okay. Nope, there's nothing in there. Oh, there's more sharks. Oh, there's ghosts here. Ooh, spooky ghosts. Alright, we're gonna use the healing stick again. We'll use the gauntlets. Free magic. I like the gauntlets with free magic. A ghost! You don't stand a ghost of a chance. Oh, dragon fruit is... Took a lot of damage there. Good thing we used the free heal. And guess what? We're gonna use another free heal. Hopefully the heal goes off before gauntlets. Okay, we need heal to go off first. Thank you. Let's see. Oh, there is a chest in here. With a little bit of money. You know, it makes sense why, like, the money amounts are pretty low probably in this place. Because, like, this has been sunken for, like, 200 years or something. So they probably didn't have as much money, you know, inflation and everything, right? But we've been getting some pretty low gil amounts from the chest in here. But then we get diamond armor down here, you know? I had time to mature. I'm guessing Dapon is the only one who can use the diamond armor. The answer would be yes. Good job. Alright. A light axe? Ooh. What's the light axe? An axe effective against the undead. Cast Diara when used. Oh, a free Diara? Nice. Also, it's just gonna be staying in our inventory, which that's fine too. I love all the weapons that we're getting that we can cast magic off of. It's so good. So good. you know. Alrighty. Let me go back into the game. Alright. That means anyone can cast Diara now. A mage's staff? What's on this thing? Mage's staff has a staff that casts Fira when used. Oh my god, we're getting all the good magics. All the good magics. That we can literally just cast on anyone. Holy heck. Alright, that's stairs leading back up. Ooh, this chest had a lot of money in it. Oh, I lied. I guess they did have a lot of money 200 years ago. Alright, I could either go up the stairs from down, or I can go back up from where I came in at? Or were those stairs leading back down? I'm not gonna lie, I don't know. Let me go back. Okay, so no, going up is gonna be new. So let us go up. We gotta go up to go down again. Something, something, something. You know how it goes. Okay. Are you an enemy? Oh my, prayers have been answered. Yeah, you're free to go, mermaid. Good. In light of the sea is lost, we turn to into sea foam and vanish forever. If the light of the sea... Oh, wait. If the light of the sea is lost, we turn into sea foam and vanish forever. I think I misread that completely. 9,000 gills. Gil. Ooh, a diamond armlet. Let me guess, the only one who can equip... Oh no, everyone can equip diamond armlet. I'm gonna be real, I'm about to give it to dragon fruit, because dragon fruit could use more defense. Honestly, now the only person who needs more defense is now Cookies. But Cookies has a lot more health. I feel more better about putting that on a dragon fruit, because dragon fruit has such low health. Man, he dies so quickly. One of our friends went to see the world above and hasn't returned. I wonder what she's doing now. I do hope she's alright. Cool. You can breathe underwater. How? How? Well, I did this side quest that I was doing, on accident, I guess, and, I rescued a fairy that gave me, a thing. Maybe the fairy was their friend, you know? We can make our own stories. Oh, more chests. Diamond gloves. You obtained the Rosetta Stone. Oh, I can speak to the weird other people in the one village when I get there. Oh, look at that. I can, put you in diamond. Alright. Just like other games, diamond is, good and useful. Okay, I can't go down there. I don't think there's any encounters on this floor. Oh, the map. Oh, the map loops. Okay. Save the sea. Restore light to the water crystal. You know, I didn't actually look at the map. Oh, another chest with money in it. Are those crystals the legend speak of? Just who are you? I mean, we're the warriors of light. That's what the crystals are for, I guess, or something. While the fiend of water lives, the light of the sea grows even darker. Don't worry, I'll take care of it soon. This is the uppermost level of the shrine. The Kraken, the fiend of water, nests on the lowest level. Okay, cool, cool. That means I have to go to the lowest level to fight the Kraken. But first, ooh, a diamond shield. Okay, we can equip the diamond shield. Alright, our Dapon is covered in diamond. The most durable of stuff. Diamonds. An antidote. What a useful chest. The Mirage Tower stands in the desert to the east of the continent, right? Well, I saw someone go into the tower. I heard the most lovely chiming sound. Oh, is it a siren? Is a siren in the Mirage Tower? Nice. Alright, I need to go back this way. Or something. Wait, did I go into that door? I don't think I did. Oh, good thing I did. 10,000 gil and 1,050. If the light of the sea is not restored, we will vanish as foam on the waves. That's nice that the mermaids become foam, I guess. I don't know. Alright, I think that's all the chests. It is all the chests in those rooms. So I can now go fight the Kraken. We know the Kraken's on the lowest floor from one of the mermaids. Also, something about the Mirage Tower. We'll get to that later. Once we get there. Alright. Let us go. Oh, right. I have encounters back on. Which is fine, because I can... Oh, I can do some healing. Actually, wait a second. I can... We can all just use items! This became the item game. I know that Diara wasn't gonna do anything, but let's see how Fira... Oh. Thundara? Okay, I'm going to assume that magic that is casted from items is based on the intellect stat, and warrior or knight and ninja does not have a very good intellect stat, so it did nothing. So, but I had to see it at least once, you know. Considering that these are water, I'm assuming thunder will do more to water elementals. Whoa, that did a lot of damage to cookies. That was like 200 damage. Oh yeah, it's definitely based on intellect stat. That is for sure. Okay, that makes me curious about one thing. I'm like, that means healing is also probably based on the intellect, like how much you heal is probably based on intellect as well. Okay, good. Although not good, because I kind of wanted cookies to heal. Need a little bit of a heal. Okay, cookies will be able to heal a bunch here. Magic. Not magic. Heal. Items. Gauntlets. Come on. Use heal first before Thundara. Yeah, nice. Now use Thundara and kill everything, please. I love the music. Music's so good. Even if it's music that I've already heard before, because it's just the Chaos Shrine music, but I'm going to use a healing staff, and then... Oh man, the sharks hurt. They do damage. Alrighty. preemptive strike. That's nice. I'll just continue using healing staff to heal. And then we'll use gauntlet. Oh, that might kill all of them. Oh. Killed everything but one, but the pawn still moves faster than my white mage, or my white wizard. Alright, we're on a new floor. I think I'm gonna explore the floor and then put on encounters when I figure out. Wait, is that where I came from? No. Okay, that is somewhere new. I want to get all the loots on the floor, and then once I kind of know where I'm going. Oh, that might be where I need to go, actually. Because these are dead ends. Yeah, those are dead ends. Okay, so that is where I need to go. We'll turn encounters back on, since I know where I need to go now. I'm gonna check something real quick with my gaming screen. Okay, that's just how it looks on there. Okay. I just wanted to double check. I was looking at my vertical screen for YouTube. I'm just like, looks a little bit off, but no, that's just how it has to be. Shrine 4. Oh, there's the pies. They're blue instead of red. Should probably sort those items in my inventory. Honestly, if the healing staff is on top, and then the gauntlets, first the gauntlets. Oh, the gauntlets are down here, right? I'll put the gauntlets up here. And the other stuff doesn't really matter. Oh, we can put the fire one here, and then there was something else that I think I can use in battle, but it's fine. We'll worry about it later. Oh. Okay, I can actually check that now. It was the light axe, which has Liara, which is already at the top. Okay, cool. There was something someone had that casted something. Oh, Blink! What does Blink do? I need to look up what Blink does. I think Mr. Dragon Fruit has a thing. Has Blink as a spell. Maybe. Or maybe I never learned it. Was it Dragon Fruit? Maybe it was White Mage. Or White Wizard. Cookies. Maybe it was Cookies. Let me check Cookies. Nah, maybe I just never learned it. Because I was just like, it's useless, whatever it does. Okay. It's nice that I rearranged my items in my inventory so that I can use these items at the top now. Makes it a little bit quicker menuing. $1,010 gil. Nice. Okay, we're getting through this place. Seems like pretty quickly. Just a water naga. Just attack, because it's probably dead. It is so dead. Alright, going down. Okay, let me look at the map. Looks like there's a couple doors that we're gonna check. And I'm gonna probably turn off encounters so that we can just get this room done a little bit quicker. We'll turn it back on when I actually have to leave the place. Or leave to go to the next floor. I accidentally used the DR when I might have. If so, that was my bad. Raid? Raid? So many people now! Run away! Hey! Raid time! Yay, welcome in, raiders! And thank you for the raid, T. If you guys need to raid and run, feel free, because self-care is important. But if not, feel free to lurk, stay, do whatever you want. I hope you had a good stream, T. You were playing, Date Everything. Ooh, fun, fun. Was it spicy? Spicy time. Do, do, do. 8,000 monsters. Ohio! Script rate and yes, started to get spicy, but some more friend-zoning. Ah, that's so sad. We don't want to be friend-zoned in our romance game. We want all the spicy eats. All the spicy things. But yeah, how's it going, T? I be doing good. I'm here. I'm streaming. It's a good time. We're playing some Final Fantasy 1. We're going very old school gaming. Very old school. Except for this is the Pixel Remaster, which has updated pixel graphics, which is very nice. And also has quality of life features such as no random encounters, and you can boost your experience and money gained. So, very nice. Because if I was playing the original and I had to go through all the encounters, I'm just like, that would be a lot of encounters. I'd be running away probably a lot more. Naisu, I am going to get ready for bed, but I will be lurking in the background. Okay, thank you, T, and thank you again for the raid. I hope you have a nice getting ready for bed, and hopefully you sleep well and sweet dreams when you go to bed. Also, hi there, Malk. Welcome in as well. Thank you for raiding in with T. Ooh, giant gloves. Let's see what the giant gloves do. Gloves that cast Saber when used. Ooh. Oh, I can actually use these as a weapon. Are they actually better? They are not better than anything. Okay. I'm gonna have to keep the Saber in mind because Saber was a good spell, which I think is only casted on the caster, which is what it says. Which is why I didn't think it was worth putting it on Dragon Fruit. Because Dragon Fruit does not really need the accuracy. I think doesn't really miss too often with magic. I don't think, so. Ooh, more monsters. Monsters in a chest. Ooh, look at all the monsters. Actually, I want to see the... Oh, I'm gonna have to remember to put that more near the top. And then, you know what? We can actually cast that. Might as well do some more AoE. Ooh, that was a cool animation. It looked like kind of like Swords Dance, you know, from Pokemon when he used Saber. Oh, he got poisoned. Aw, poor Depon. I love the ninja casting magic. It's just like, goes up on one leg. I'm a pretty princess. Casts fire. Kiwi is the best princess. The chest contains a light axe. Ooh. Let me see what the light axe does. We already have one, never mind. Meaning it didn't really do much. Alright, we can use a antidote. I do want to sort my thing here. Actually, let's sort by weapon, and we're gonna have to sort custom again, and we're gonna put healing staff, just make sure it's on top, make sure that's there. I don't remember, it was something that casted, Giant's Gloves, we want Giant's Glove here. And gauntlets up here. But actually, we're gonna want to change this around. Definitely if I'm... Actually, no. We'll keep it like that. And then there was something else that could be used in battle. The light axe. Yeah. Which is good against undead. We'll just keep that up there. We're learning magic through our weapons. That's always fun. Oh, let me double check to make sure that we got... Oh, we're missing that room. And then we can turn encounters back on. Just as we get to the next floor. Oh, hello. That's probably an enemy. That's Gil. Some more money. More money. Oh, look at all the money. Oh, a ribbon. The ribbon was better for dragon fruit. That's good. I don't remember what it said that the ribbon did. So now I'm curious. I feel like it said that it did something. Ribbon, ribbon. A ribbon that guards... Oh no, it just guards against attacks and status effects. It's just a pretty ribbon. Everyone wants to accessorize. Alright, let's fight this enemy. Because it's just standing there. A white shark and a Sahagan prince. Interesting. Okay, I need to reposition where the gauntlets are. I almost had stuff correct for using. Yeah, because I need the gauntlets to be second, not the mage staff. definitely since we're in here and they are taking more damage from lightning attack. Wow, Depon did so much damage with the attack up buff. The attack and accuracy up buff. Ooh. That was, the saber is very good. Alright, we need to sort custom, put that there. So, alright. Encounters are back on until we get to the next floor. And then I see. Oh, let's see. There's only a couple doors. I think the best way to go around... I think we'll go up first, because then we'll come back down. Let's see what encounters are on this floor. Knight does a ton of damage, yeah. But does even more damage when you give it the attack up buff. Also accuracy buff. It's also an accuracy buff, but... Honestly, I haven't noticed the Knight really missing that much. I'm gonna be real. Hey, I could almost be a speedrunner. My menuing skills are going really fast, right? Because I put the items in the right spot for menuing. I'm sure if I was using Black Wizard's more powerful spells, it would be doing a lot of damage, a lot of AoE damage. But I'm just kind of using the stuff from the weapons. I wonder who has more intellect, the ninja or the knight? I guess I'll have to check that after, because... mainly because I'm curious. Let's see, status. 9 intellect, 8 intellect. Wow, the knight technically has 1 more intellect. Crazy. Alright. Cast Confuse when used. Nice. Clearly, AoE spell should do more damage if it's just one enemy left, right? Because technically, AoE spells split the damage among everyone, but if there's only one left, it should just be a big damage number. Alright, were there actually any chests in any of these rooms? Does not... Oh, there's the crystal. Okay, so we're getting close to where the crystal is, but it doesn't look like there's any more chests to worry about maybe in these rooms, but I'm gonna double check anyways. There's no reason not to. There's a wild centret in chat for anyone who wants a cute little centret. I love when the ninja goes and casts magic. It's so funny. Just goes on one leg, puts hand up in the air. Alright, let's turn off encounters real quick just to... Yeah, there's nothing in here. And when we get back up here, going the right way, we'll turn encounters back on, just so that we get a couple more encounters before the crystal. Oh, a preemptive strike. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. Alrighty. Oh, there was nothing to the left. There's not. Oops. Oh, there's no reason for me to keep using heal. Or actually, no, never mind. The pond still needs some healing. But the pond can handle it, right? Alright, let's turn on or turn off encounters real quick. What? Oh, that's just the door up there. I'm like, wait, what was that? Okay. Alright, we're getting towards the crystal. Encounters are back on. We'll do one more encounter. Wow, crazy. We'll do a little bit of a healing. Never mind, we won't do a little bit of a healing. Alright. We will quick save. Since we are right here. I didn't know that button did that. Okay. Oh, it says on the screen too, though. Alright, okay, we did a quick save. But first I probably should have healed up. Let's use some of our high potions. Oop. We only needed to use one high potion. Wait, Kiwi has MP. Wait, does Kiwi... Kiwi does not have magic. At least not yet. Interesting. I wonder if Kiwi learns magic at a certain level or something. Interesting, interesting. Maybe we'll get to see it. Okay, now that I did that, let's quick save again. And let's go fight the Kraken. Let's get our beautiful orb. The orb. The orb. You humans do impress. I would not have thought to see you here. But do you really think you can defeat the Fiend of Water here in my own domain? Fools, these dark depths shall be your tomb! It's a Kraken. Just a little bit of a Kraken. Alright, let's do that. For you... We'll just have you just regular attack. For you, you're gonna cast, we'll raise party defense. And... realistically, we should just have you use the biggest spell that I can do. Which, Thundaga? Or we cast Slowra. Yeah, let's cast Slowra on it. Oh, it was trying to ink us. Alrighty. And then we can use this on Kiwi, so Kiwi can do more damage. And then we can cast Invisira, so we can potentially dodge some more attacks. And then for Dragon Fruit, I could cast Haste, or I could just start going in on the, I could lower Evasion first. Or I could just go all in on lightning damage. Let's go all in on lightning. Okay, that accuracy buff along with the attack buff is going to be pretty useful. I don't have a way to cure blind, do I? Like on... Did I grab like a heal blind or something? No. I did not. I can cast Holy. Holy should work as like an actual like spell that does damage. So let's cast Holy for the first time. And then we'll just do another Thundaga. Oh, we already killed Kraken. I think I did too much setting up and lots of damage. Yay, we did it. We defeated Kraken. We have restored the water crystal's light. Alright, the next one we're gonna do is, in the sky. Once I can figure out how to do that. That is the next one. I think they want us to go to, like, the village. First, we're gonna heal up, because we might as well heal our, MP slots. You know, I don't think we've really been using that many, but, you know, we did use some during that battle. And let me see how much money I have. We have a lot of money. A lot of money. We can, finish off grabbing some spells here. If we want some spells. Yeah, I don't need Saber. I can grab Blind, I guess. Alright, and then let's go check the White Mage shop again. We'll do Null Death. Is this the town that had an additional, like, no, it was not. That was the other town. Okay. Actually, if that's the case, then maybe I should grab the Black Mage spell. I can always delete it if I don't want it later, but I can pick it up for now and just get rid of it later if there wasn't something in the other area that I wanted. Because I honestly don't remember what was in the other town for spells. Alright. Oh yeah. Oh, a desert Beretta, but it's in the forest. Weird. Ooh, 119 damage on Dragon Fruit. Sorry, Dragon Fruit. You took a lot of damage there. Worms. I don't know, I thought they looked kind of derpy because they had their, like, tongues sticking out. They're derpy little dragons. Alright. Alrighty. Where we need to go now is crazy. We need to go east, I believe. And let's go back here because I know that there's also some spells here that I can grab. Let's see if there was anything more that I wanted. Oh yeah, it was the Petrify. Maybe Petrify would be better than having attack and accuracy. Or Blind. Yeah, you don't really need attack and that. Okay. Let's go check the White Mage side. I probably don't need the null death one. Because having Karaja would probably be nice depending. Unless there's something that casts death at some point. Which there could be. I just don't think there's many things that do cast death. I mean, there are some things that do, but I'm guessing bosses might not cast instant death. Well, depends on the boss, probably. I mean, my party almost did get wiped from instant death. So... But I mean, yeah, Karaja does seem better. Yeah, we'll go with Karaja. If I need the null death again, I can always go back to the other town and grab it. Alright, let's... There was another shop up here for other spells. We could just grab all of those. And then... Only one I need to grab is the spell. Alright. We have no money again. But that is okay. Alrighty. Now... Now, what do I do? That is a good question. I somehow have to get, like, over here to this town? Which, I don't know how. Okay, I'm looking at a guide at what to do, and I'm just like, how would I have figured out what to do? I mean, maybe there was hints at what, like, what they said, maybe? But I'm supposed to go back to Melmond, which is all the way over here, to give the Rosetta Stone that I found to someone. I'm sure there's NPCs in the game that tell you. I mean, I think someone did say that a scientist wanted something. I don't know. But I'm supposed to come over here and give the stone to someone? I don't know. Wait. And hand over the Rosetta Stone to the scientist NPC north near the graves. Okay, north near the graves. This guy? Hello. Just a moment. Let me see that tablet. There was an NPC that said I had to deliver the stone to his brother, but never said where they were. Oh, so we're just supposed to take a guess on who the brother was? Got it. Just a moment. Let me see that tablet. This is the Rosetta Stone. This makes it possible to study for Lupinian. Yes, of course, that's what it was. It all makes sense. Here, allow me to express my gratitude by teaching you Lufinian. I'm learning an entire language. Just right now. Through the use of the stone. There, now you can speak Lufinian too. Yeah, he never said that he was looking for the stone. No. I remember him just saying he's some scientist dude or whatever and being depressed or something. I think. Yeah. I think he was depressed. I don't know. I think everyone's depressed in this town because the town is, like, destroyed. So. But it's okay, because we restored the earth crystals, so the land should, you know, be better. At some point. It's decaying because of the Lich. Yeah. Or was. I mean, I defeated the thing that was decaying the land, so it should be flourishing soon. Alright, so I now can speak Lufinian. Okay, now my next question is... Oh. I accidentally went back into town because I have to go around this way. Is, how do I land... Now you can go to the place you tried landing in. Yeah. I know. My question is, where do I land? There's like a small spot right there, but it doesn't work. There's a small spot right here, but it doesn't work. Oh, wait, maybe it's this spot right here. Oh, maybe I just have to go up a little. Nope. Further north. Oh, all the way over here. Okay, I found it. I'm not gonna lie, my first time flying here, I did not see the small little spot that was open. I was just like, I'll come back to it later when I need to. Crazy. It is crazy how far you have to walk. Like, if we were playing on, like, original console, it's so many encounters. Just to get over there. Like, here's one encounter. Let's see how many encounters we get into. Actually, I'm doing pretty good right now. Oh, here's 2 encounters. Maybe I do have the repels. I mean, the funny story is, in Final Fantasy IX, I actually did get, like, very lucky at one point in Final 9. One of the times that I had to replay the beginning of the game. And I had to go through the forest, the beginning forest, and I actually didn't get any encounters when I went through the forest. And I'm just like, oh my god, I'm secretly a speedrunner, but I'm not. LOL. So, yeah. Alright. We have to go around. Okay, I did good. Coming here, I only got 2 encounters. We'll see what happens when I leave. Alright. We are the Lufinians, the descendants of the race that once lived among the clouds, the sky people. You use a vessel you call an airship? It was built by one of our ancestors, a man by the name of Sid. Hey, look, Sid. Sid mentioned. Sid's in this game, maybe. Or maybe Sid's dead. I don't know. Sid mentioned. The Lightbearers, then the legend is true. We have a legend that has been passed down through many generations. According to this legend, 400 years after the fall of civilization, in the sky, warriors bearing light will come forth to save our people. What if I just don't want to anymore? well, one of their ancestors named Sid, so yeah. The castle that floats high above the clouds was once the home of our ancestors. The Mirage Tower is a gateway to that castle. We came here to believe that there was another entity controlling the FourFiends. To ascertain its location, we sent out 5 warriors, but much time has passed since we heard from them. Ah, so there were warriors before us. I hope no harm has befallen them, or it's just their own warriors. It's not like different warriors of light. We placed our last hope in the 5 warriors we sent out. It's been said that they fell victim to the curse of the fiends and were turned into bats. Oh, so all the bats are the warriors? But there's way more bats, I think. But, okay. Tiamat blocks the power of wind, the source of the Sky People's strength. Okay. We struggled for our very lives with Tiamat, the fiend of wind, but our power was not enough. To this day, her lair remains in the castle in the sky, the flying fortress. Before you leave, legendary warriors, take this chime with you. It'll grant you passage into the Mirage Tower. I got a chime! Alright. I think there's more NPCs to the left, right? Oh. 400 years ago, we built a civilization on the highest order, even beyond the skies we reached. However, that's not but history now. Okay. The flying castle floats on a blue sea of stars beyond the sky. The world is composed of 4 forces: fire, earth, water, and wind. Of these, we showed greatest prowess with the power of wind. High in the sky, we set a castle afloat in the azure sea of stars. The Sky People would pass on their memories from generation to the next through rituals, but 400 years is a very long time, and those memories have begun to fade. Could the mechanical beings of our ancestors created still function? I mean, I rode on the airship, so I guess it still works. It was buried in sand. Not gonna lie, I don't know how it was still working when it was buried in sand. That was a lot of sand that it came up from. Alright, well, we cannot go to the Mirage Tower. Wait, there's shops? Off to the top. What? Top right. Okay. Oh, I see, off in the distance. Okay. Oh. I need money. I need to go grind. I need money. I need to grind. Okay. Just to make the grinding a little bit quicker, we are gonna put guild to ×4. And we'll go get some money real quick. Are there other shops, or is it just the magic shops? Just magic? Cool. That means I only need to get 80k. It's gonna take a bit. Now let's explore the peninsula. Whee! Do 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 do. Thank you for the drink redeem, the hydrate redeem. I always hydrate. Thank you very much. Bum, 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 bum. Hopefully there's other enemies besides just the wyverns. Okay, cool. Hopefully these drop more money. Also, they use Ice Storm. Oof. I'm not sure how many of them have money. How do enemies have money? Ask every Final Fantasy game. But hopefully... Okay, yeah, that's more money. That's for sure. And they drop ice shields. Which I guess I could also sell for money. Oh, here's the... Oh, this group of enemies hopefully drops a lot. That'd be nice. Minotaurs, yeah, Minotaur zombies. But they're zombies, so they're undead, right? Yeah. Ooh, look at that money. That's a lot of money. Okay, we need another group of enemies like that. Let's see what spawns in the little swamp area here. Oh, look, these guys again. Alright, how much money do we have? Okay, we just need about 30k more. Maybe there's better enemies on the that we can canoe to kill. That gives more money. We want even more money. I don't think a single... 2,000 gil. That's not bad, actually. For one enemy. I am curious if there's anything else except for the one Neo-Chew or whatever it was called. There's just one Neo-Chew in the water. That's all there is. It's just a Neo-Chew. Oh, finally! Look, there's a different group of enemies. Holy heck. I never thought it could happen. Oh shit, I think I used the wrong item on dragon fruit. Oopsie. I did. Alright, it's time to smack things with dragon fruit. You know what? We're gonna let dragon fruit handle it. Actually, we should attack one of the things. We'll attack the Hydra because the Hydra is more scary, I think. Okay, smack the Ochu. Bonk it. Go dragon fruit with your power that you have. Smack it. 151 damage. Smack it again. 184. Alright. Dark Wizard can do damage if you just give it an attack buff, you know? By bonking. I mean, that's not bad damage. No, it's not. Alright, let's start running back. Oh, I need to cure the poison. Oh, where are my antidotes? There they are. Okay, the pond. Alright, let's go back, start heading our way back to the town because we should make the money that we need, hopefully by the time we get back. Oh, definitely with this group of enemies. So I think these things actually gave decent money. Okay, I say decent. Did I say decent? I mean okay money. We still need like 7 more K. These things don't really drop much. Alright, just one more group of wolves is all I need. One more group of wolves. Don't give me the worms or wyverns or whatever. I don't know how much money this thing drops. I guess we're about to see. $2,000. That might be enough. It is enough. Okay. Alright, let's go get our last 2 spells. Alright. Full life. The spell's probably more useful than reducing damage from spells. Yeah, we'll go for full life. And then Black Mage, Flare. Oh, we definitely want Flare over... We don't need Kill. Alright. I did pick up Holy. And now it is time to leave this place, to go to the desert and try figuring out how to get into the desert. While also, we don't need to have that on ×4, we'll put it back to ×2. Alrighty. Alrighty. We have to figure out where we can land in here. Ah, right here. I found where we land. The Mirage Tower's somewhere in this desert. That much I know. So let's go look for the Mirage Tower. Alright, before we go inside of the Mirage Tower, which is right here, let us do a hard save, because I haven't saved for 3 hours. Nice. Let us use a tent. Yeah, we'll use a tent. Nah, it's fine. It's okay. I did have a quick save here. Last time I quick saved was like at Kraken, so that wouldn't have been too bad, I guess. But alright. Now we go into the Mirage Tower. With more music. Oh, that's not the right button. There's a bunch of treasure in here. But is it a mirage? The were-tigers again. Yeah, we saw some of those earlier, somewhere. They were somewhere. Alright. There are chests. Hey! They look like little, like, robot guardians. Cute. They look like they kind of have, like, scythes for arms, though, and they're gonna try slashing me or something. I don't know how cool that is, but... so cool, I guess. They didn't do a slash, but it did 1 damage. Ooh, well, we use the tent, we gain a tent. Beautiful. Aegis Shield? 2,000 gil, 18,000 gil. Well, Vorpal Sword. Oh man, lots of cool sounding stuff here. It's the Black Knight. Are they riding the Nightmare? Sadly not, because they're 2 separate entities, but clearly the Black Knight should be riding the horse, right? The Nightmare. I mean, they kind of are. Yeah. Kind of. It is above. That is true. It is above. 3,000 gil. Oh no, the nightmare tried snorting. Alrighty. A healing helm. Ooh. Alrighty. Optimal. 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 I don't think it equipped really a lot of this. Okay. Healing helm. A helm that casts heal when used. Nice. Okay. It can be used by them, but we don't really need it. Equipment. You got the Aegis shield. A shield that guards against stone and poison. Oh, that's useful. Considering that you always get poisoned upon. Finally, no more poison. 1,300 gil. Alright, I think that's all the chests open on this floor. So we're actually gonna turn off encounters real quick. Master, we have waited so long. Master? I guess I'm a master of something. But do I have the skills to be number one? We are gonna go all the way around, which is why I turned off encounters, just because I was curious if there was anything. It does not look like there was anything. That was completely pointless. Alright. Ooh, hellhounds. Ooh, they use blaze. Tiara. Tiara. Alright, we saw some encounters. We're gonna turn off encounters real quick. Let me double check here. There's a room that probably has chests in it that we're gonna go into. Alright. Okay, there's more of these rune things. Okay. I think those are... whatever. We can just do this and then... $8,000 gil, 7,000 gil, Thor's hammer, 12,000 gil, 13,000 gil, cottage, 7,000 gil, a sunblade, 10,000 gil, dragon mail. Well, paid upon. Have the power of the sun. It's effective. It's effective against undead. And dragon guards against fire and ice. Cool. Hey, I get Thor's hammer on cookies. A hammer that casts Thundara when used. Nice. I have the power of Thor in my hands now. If I can actually use it, you know? Alright, I don't think there's anything else in this room. It was just all those chests. Cool. We can leave. And go back to where the staircase is. Alright, let's see what this Thor hammer looks like. Ooh, it was pink. Cool. It was a pink hammer. Thor's hammer is pink. Confirmed. Also because, Black Wizard has more intellect, it heals more than, Cookies can. When it uses heal. Alright, this should be the way up, right? Or is that where I came from? Wait, no, I came from the bottom. Yeah, so I'm going up. Our friend left on a journey to the west. He took the warp cube and went to see our master. Alright, let's put on encounters. Vampires! Cool. Clearly dragon fruit's just the better healer, right? Oh, hello. That looks pretty boss-like there. There is something I want to look at. Okay, not here. It's here. Okay, so we do want to go fight right now. Okay, we might as well use a little bit of a heal here. No one else needs healing. Alright, let's fight. What are you? It's a blue dragon! It's so pretty, it's blue. It's a blue eye. No, it's a red eyes blue dragon. And it's dead. Use the warp cube to travel beyond the sky. It will take you to the flying fortress. Okay, we're going to the flying fortress, guys. We're flying. We're flying in the sky. Ooh. This is definitely new music. Nice, nice. Sounds so creepy. Kinda. Ooh, everyone's leveling. Travel to all map locations. Oh, nice. I got the achievement for that. Neat. 7,000 gil. Encounter with a spirit naga. Hello, spirit naga. Goodbye, spirit naga. 4,000 gil. Potion. 9,000 gil. Okay. Alright, I think we want to go to the other side because... Oh, Black Flan. It's Black Flan. Oh man. This is a little bit different than the Flan enemies I know. Normally the Flan enemies are a bit more looking like Flan, if you know what I mean. Not like weird slime. Yeah. Definitely not like weird slime. Oh, the other one tried to run away. It did, though. Oh, look at all the treasure. Another healing helm, so we can actually heal with like multiple people if we need to. We can heal now use heal on 3 different characters if we want to. More money, another protect ring. Yo. Everyone is now in a protect ring, meaning they cannot die to death, which, that's good. At least I believe that's what the protect ring did when I read it. A ring that guards against instant death. Yeah, no more instant death. No more instant death almost killing my entire party. Ooh, the Death Knight. Ooh, Death Knight with two horses. Okay, let's turn off encounters for a second while I come down this way. Razor? What's a razor? A saber that casts Scourge when you... Ah, the thing that fucking killed my entire party! I'm guessing that's something that... I'm like... Oh. Yeah, I can also just use it from the menu too, if I remember, but Ninja Knight can use it. Yeah. Actually, need to hit sword weapons. Custom. I want to make sure healing is at the top. Everything else is probably fine. Where it's at. Minus the gauntlets. We want to move gauntlets up. Alright, let's turn encounters back on just so that I can see if I sorted my items correctly. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, okay. The nightmare snorted. Nice. Okay. We can go up. Oh, Death Knight has flare. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage to the entire party. Holy heck. And that's a chimera. Cottage, mithril helm. I don't think anyone can equip the mithril helm. Nope. Okay. Stone golem. You're gonna take a little bit of time to heal the entire party. Why is opposing? I don't know. I asked that question earlier with one of the other enemies. I think they were clay golems, and you could really tell. Yeah. I'm just like, why are they posing like that? I think this is a different game now. More money that I don't need. Alright. Earth Medusas. We saw regular Medusas earlier. You can't stone my, knight, because I think he has equipment on that prevents stone and poison, I think. But good try. Diamond gloves. Alright, diamond gloves. Don't think anyone can use those. Nope. Okay. And just like with other diamond... Oh, I already had some, so I just stacked. Let's turn off encounters for a second. Let me see. That room, and... That room has like a crystal thing in it. Okay. So we need to go east and then down. Diamond shield, another ribbon, which I don't think is going to be too useful. A black robe, that could probably be equipped on some, and a white robe. Oh man, I wonder what those are for. Alright, optimal. Oh, really? They don't... The other stuff I have is better. For them. A robe that guards against ice and time irregularities. Cast Lazara when used. Okay, what does the white robe do? A robe that guards against fire and instant deaths. Cast Invisero when used. Okay, so there's just other ways for people to cast stuff, which could be useful. Okay, that takes me up. I don't want to do that yet. Oh, I picked up a crystal. Oh, that's the adamantite. Okay. So I can make the weapon from the dwarf after I get done here. Oh man, all the flan. I'm not gonna lie, I'm thinking of just running from these ones. Yeah, we'll just run. Alright, let's go up. Okay, let's go into this room so we can check how many rooms have chests. Ooh, there's a lot of treasure in the Sky Fortress. Where with those weird panels again? Weird. Okay, gold needle, money, money. Sasuke's blade? Man, I didn't know. I didn't know this was Naruto. What does the blade do? That is my first question. And who is it for? I'm guessing for ninja. Or a small katana used by ninja. Ooh. It's 100% accurate? Oh no, there's 100% accuracy. Nope. Oh, ninja just has 100% accuracy. I didn't actually know that. Nice. Cool, we got the blade for ninja. Alright, I think there was more chests up. Oh, vampire lords! Ooh, spooky. running into all the spoopy enemies. Alright. Protect ring, more money. A lot of those chests just have money. Oh, Dragon Fruit got to 44. Wait, everyone's 43? Oh, nice. Kiwi is getting MP, and I don't know before. And now the pawn also has MP, and I don't know why. They haven't learned magic. Oh, I am confused. From the observation window, you can look out on the entire world. Ooh, nice. Let's see. Money, protect cloak, money, clothes, needle, money. The only thing that might be good is the protect cloak. It can be used on quite a few people. Let's see if we can actually equip it. We can... Oh, it's a shield. Yeah, we can put it on, I will put it on Cookies since, Dragon Fruit actually has pretty decent defense currently at the moment. So... Alright, there should be another room? Yeah, there's another couple rooms, right? Well, that one has those weird tiles. I turned off encounters for a second while I go check this. Analyzing Tiamat, no known weaknesses. Okay, so had they all been trying to say stuff to me? Because if so, I haven't noticed. No known weaknesses, no known weaknesses, no known weaknesses. I guess we can never kill Tiamat. Because there's no known weaknesses. Alright. That's fine. Okay, going up is that way. We went through all the other areas. We can put encounters back on just to see if there's anything interesting on this floor. Oh, let's talk to that golem guy, because I forgot to. Oh, there's a soldier and a guardian. The pawn and Cookies leveled up. Nice. Alright. From the... Oh wait, we did speak to them. They talked about the window. What's this thing? The observation window looks out upon the world. The four forces of fire, earth, water, and wind appear as mist converging on a single point. A point at the center of the four altars. This must be the location of the Chaos Shrine. Oh. Ah, so everything comes together into the middle. All life forms in the middle. Or something. Neat. That means we're getting close to being done with the game. Alrighty. Medusas. Okay. Wait. Oh, I was just curious. Okay. We can do that. Then we can do gauntlets. cast Karaja. Interesting. Oh, there's Fira. Or Fyra. Pandara. Oh, Ninja went to sleep. Ninja, awaken! Alright, what's on this floor? Just a way up, it looks like. Interesting, okay. We are getting close to finishing this place. We just have to fight Tiamat, which I think is gonna be up here. Ooh, 120 damage. That is a lot. 2 damage. Wow, what a difference. Somehow Dragon Fruit's the tankier one. I really do think it probably depends on who's attacking. Yeah, I'm gonna have to remember this for later. Okay. Items. Yeah, we'll do this. Okay. I didn't think Dragon Fruit was gonna go first, but that's okay. Alright, this looks like this is gonna be where Tiamat's at once we get to the end. We'll heal up before we interact with the orb. Alrighty. We shall heal with cookies. We'll use a couple heals. And then we can just use like a high potion or two. High potion. Where are... We also have just a couple regular potions. So close. Whatever. Okay, everyone's maxed. We're all good. I think we can do this battle against Tiamat. Let's go. The Lich, Merilith, the Kraken. Oh wait, the Lich, Merilith, the Kraken. There was commas to separate each thing. Oops. You have defeated 3 fiends and reached my lofty perch. Yep, this is your perch. All the better. I did not read that because I accidentally tabbed out and then clicked back in. He probably was just like, all the better for me to fight you so I can kill you now that I'm the one dealing with you or something. Also, Tiamat's just a bunch of Hydra's heads put together. Yeah. Alright, let's begin by using Favor. You can use that. I don't think there's anything else I really... Oh, I can cast Protect. Yeah, we'll cast Protect with you. And then you don't really need to do anything. I mean, I could do slow ra. Just for debuffing. Okay, it missed. That's fine. Okay, we can just normal attack now. And then you can use, those. And you can start casting Holy, probably. Holy probably will do a decent amount. And then you can use Flare. Ooh, Holy is so pretty. Okay, we will use Hilaga. You can use Flare again. Alright, we'll use Holy again. We'll use Flare again. Okay, we killed it! We did it! I will say that I think I got lucky because it was focusing Dapon, and Dapon takes like no damage from it when it was just doing its normal attack. Now when it did that AoE, the AoE spell, yeah, that did a lot of damage. If it would have kept spamming that, I would have just had to probably just keep healing on cookies. Clearly I should run against this hallway and see if I get the super rare boss, right? We have restored light to the wind crystal. Alright, cool. Do a little quick save. Alright, I mean, I think my HP is pretty okay. Yeah. Alright, let's see if we can... We'll run up a couple times just to see if we can get the rare boss. If not, it's fine. We'll just move on with our life and go fight Chaos. Creepy dark fighter person. It's dead though. Good place to grind for experience, it seems like. They are giving a lot of experience. I mean, I know that I'm on ×2 though, but still pretty decent. Alright, we'll go... This is the altar of wind from which the power of wind flows forth. It sure is. Right, we'll go down the hallway again. Cookies is taking a lot of damage. Poor Cookies. Alright. Okay. Actually, we're gonna run away from these ones, because I do not like fighting these ones, because they take a little bit more time. It's looking like we might not see the super rare special bad guy. That's in this place. We'll go down the hallway one more time. Look at all these damn slimes. I don't want to fight them. Like a single digit or less? Fair enough. So we'll see if we find it. If we don't, we're just gonna continue on. Did you end up fighting it in your playthrough, Rune? Ah, you did. Nice. Or maybe you did it after? Okay. Nope, I'm gonna have to cure the poison. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna take a wild guess and say it might not happen. It may not happen. Maybe. We'll do this, and then do this. Oh, this is an interesting, lot of enemies here. $700 damage, nice. Ninja OP, clearly. Alright. I do think we're gonna have to move along since, we did, we tried. We sure tried. I don't think, it's gonna happen. I know that it's a low spawn chance, so... Maybe it's behind the crystal. It's not behind the crystal. Pretty much was giving it until my stream timer says 4 hours. Because once it reaches 4 hours, we're just moving on. Because I don't think this is happening. Run away! Alrighty. We will try one more encounter and then we're gonna take that teleporter out. Okay, well. This is not it. It does not want us to fight the scary war mech. Apparently it's hardest boss in the game or something, so... Yeah, no, it ain't happening. This is where we just continue on and we go finish the game. It's going on. It's been 4 hours of streaming so far. This took a little bit longer than I was expecting, but I should have probably had encounters off a bit more often. Speaking of that, I'll turn that off now. Also trying to figure out where I needed to go. I had to look up a guide. Alrighty. Now, to my knowledge, we just have to go back to Chaos, but I am gonna go heal real quick at the town. Oh yeah, the door. Yeah, I did get the adamantite. You know, I totally forgot about that because I honestly, I feel like I don't need it, but I might as well go get the sword. Ah yes, the white wizard gets a glow up, removes hood, looks hot. Yes, it does look hot. I'm hot now. And then the black wizard could have a better haircut. And that warrior or knight, I mean, just looks a little bit more buff. And then ninja's just covered up. Ninja's just covered. Hehe. Alright. Okay, let's go to the dwarves real quick. Go get the sword. And then we go Chaos. I believe this was the dwarves. Is this adamantite? Oops, I'll use to make you the final sword you ever wield. Hey look, it's a sword. Done. In all my years, I never crafted a final sword. Go on, take her. She's yours. You obtained Excalibur. 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 The Sword of Myth obtained Excalibur. Yes. We have obtained Excalibur. Alright. We can equip it, I guess. Excalibur. We make sure we just hit the optimal on everyone. Alright. Now we can go to the Chaos Shrine. Whee! Oh. Before we actually go, I wanted to save the game. Save. Cool. Okay. We have saved the game. We can go in. We use our crystals. You focus the light of the 4 shining crystals, fire, earth, water, and wind, on the black crystal. The flow of time surges and space begins to warp. Just one step forward and you will travel back 2,000 years in time. Okay, we're going back in time all of a sudden. I didn't know this was a time story. Time travel. Alright. Are there... Okay, there's a way to the right. Okay. Right. Oh, we can go down left. Okay. There's 4 corners of the map. Are there encounters in here? I'm sure there are. Yeah, there are. White dragon. Knight gets Excalibur, Ninja gets Sosuke's blade, White Wizard gets a Thor's hammer. Why does Black Wizard just get a crummy staff? Dragon Fruit is just stuck with a staff. Yes. Oh no, more black flan. Even in 2,000 years into the past, it still exists. Okay. Honestly, I'm gonna turn off encounters. And I need to look at the map again. I need to... Okay, I was supposed to go down. To go this way. To go either way this way. Alright. I'm guessing each corner is gonna represent something. Let's see. Because there's 4 corners. Hello? What's in this one? Was I supposed to go into the other corner first? Because there's nothing here. Okay, let's go to the other corner. Hee hee. Oh, oops. Or just go back down, you know? To the other corner. Oh, there's someone in here. What is it? It's a death eye! That's gonna probably die. To death. Oh, there's treasure. Dry ether. Elixir. Alright, what's here? Oh, okay. Now we get to go down. Actually, was there anything else up here? I'm guessing not. Doesn't look like it. Kinda. Whatever. We're going down. Alright. We're going down here, I guess. Hey, there's grass outside. I feel like I should probably have some encounters on, but I'm like, I'm just trying to rush through a little bit. Hey, basilisks. I feel like we've seen this enemy sprite before. Somewhere. Hey, it's these things. They look weird. Oops, I didn't mean to use I messed up my menuing there. Oh well. I'm gonna use this. Why are they posing like that? It's crazy. Ooh, we're gonna have the different elementals in here. Orb. Hey look, it's the Lich again. It was trying to kill, but it could not kill. Will it die to the light of Diara? Actually, I feel like Holy would do a lot of damage. Oh, it died. Quick and easy. Just like the first time. Okay, I'm guessing that's the way to go, but I want to go in here to see if there's any chests or something. Doesn't look like there were. I'm guessing there's gonna be like no chests in this place. You can run away, I believe. Run! Run with your feet! Thank you. Okay, yeah, there wasn't anything there. Oh, I see the next orb. We're gonna be fighting all the bosses again. And again. And again. Encounters off. Oh, I missed this door. That's what it was. Teehee. Boss rush. Hey, look, Merilith. I fought you before. You know what, this time we're gonna use, this. We'll use you to cast, this. We'll cast that. And you can just cast Flare. There's a wild snom in chat. Snom snom. Snom nom 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 nom. Alright. And then on you, we can, you cast Saber. We can cast Holy. We can cast Flare. That might do a bit of damage. Okay, that didn't do as much damage as I thought it was going to. It was scarier than what I thought. Holy! Lair. Oh, he killed it. Alright, time to go down. There's something that way. Oh, I can't actually interact with that. Interesting. Oh, wait, could I have gone from... Oh. This leads back out here. Yeah. Okay, I see the orb. I need to go down. And to the right, but I just wanted to check left. Alright, it's the orb. We're fighting Kraken. I should have probably healed beforehand, but that's okay. We don't need to heal. And I can just heal here. Everyone's invisible. I don't know if it's really worth it to keep spamming holy. Doesn't seem like it was doing too much. I could just keep healing, doing small heals, and then with you, might as well do Saga instead of Flare. Might as well just double up on healing, because I think the physical attackers can do this. Also, Kiwi has taken some damage, so... Kraken's a pushover. Probably. I mean, it really hasn't done too much damage, realistically, so might be a pushover. We'll have everyone attack. Ooh, 139 damage. That's... There we go. We have killed Kraken. We have one more to fight, which is gonna be Tiamat, that we just fought earlier. And then we've beaten the game. Alright, going down. Masamune as a weapon. Oh man. If I didn't have... Wait, it's better than Excalibur? What was the point of making Excalibur? Oh man. Oh, Ninja could also use it. But can the Black Wizard use it? Oh, everyone can use it. Clearly I should make Dragon Fruit into a physical attacker, right? That's what we do? I don't know. I should probably just keep it onto my physical attackers. And keep the magic to the magic. But... yeah, I just wanted to double check. So... we are gonna put it on Ninja. Kiwi can do it. I mean, I have other ways to cast spells, though, is the thing. Like, I can use items to cast spells, which will arguably still be fine. Where Kiwi and the pawn are literally made for physical attacking, because they can't use magic, really, too well. So... alrighty. Okay, my next question is, where am I going? I need to go that way. Guys, are we ready? We're gonna fight Tiamat. Do we need healing? We're pretty okay. Alright, Tiamat. You're next. We just fought you earlier. But we didn't fight you 2,000 years into the past. We're doing that now. Lizaga. Yeah, let's see how much a holy does. Then we can use Flare again. Thanks for the follow. Do you have a cookie? Oh, thank you for the follow, Yuna Takehara. Thank you, thank you. Goated game. Hey, thank you. Yeah, we're playing Final Fantasy 1, and we should be pretty much close to the end. This is my first time playing, so... You hail from Gwyn? Well, thank you for coming over from Gwyn. You only played 7, sadly? I mean, I need to play 7 because I've never played 7. So, that is on my list. I'm pretty much going through a majority of the Final Fantasy games. Just because I haven't played them. Or, that's the plan. The only one that I may not play again would be probably 9, because I've already done that in the past. I am going to do 4 just because I want to see the differences between the Pixel Remaster for Final Fantasy IV and the 3D remake for Final Fantasy IV. So I will be doing the Pixel Remaster for Final Fantasy IV at some point. Otherwise, I play a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. I've gotten into trying out a little bit of Final Fantasy XI. Haven't gotten too far in Final Fantasy XI though. Which those are both the MMOs. And I played a little bit of 13 and 16. Have not beaten them. So, but I did play through those ones a little bit. So. But if you haven't played any of the other Final Fantasies, I would highly recommend playing, honestly, probably any of them. I really like Final Fantasy IX a lot. I thought it had a nice, cute, good story. So. Also, Vivi is best boy. So. Yeah, right now we're fighting, refighting bosses that we just fought, but we're 2,000 years in the past, according to this game story, now. And we're pretty much at the end of the game. So. I should probably heal, and then I'll also heal with Dragon Fruit. Dragon Fruit's becoming a side healer, just because of items having heal on it. But, yeah. Our party is Dapan the Knight, Kiwi the Ninja, Cookies the White Wizard, and Dragon Fruit the Black Wizard. So. Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, there are a total of 6 classes that you could have started as with this game. There's Warrior, there's Thief, which I had, because Knight is Warrior, Ninja was Thief, White Wizard was my White Mage, and then my Black Wizard was my Black Mage. I think the classes that I did not choose was Red Mage, and I don't remember what the other one, was it like Monk or something, or... I believe would have been the other one. Because there's gauntlets in the game. So, I did not choose Red Mage or Monk. Monk goes into Master, and then Red Mage goes into Red Wizard. Yeah. But, so. Alright, we have defeated Tiamat. We have one last thing to go. Alright. Oh, this looks like the final, almost the final room. I'm guessing it is, because there's one door. Let's put on encounters for this last, because I'm probably going to heal up before fighting anyways. I put on encounters and I'm just like, there's no encounters. Ooh, dragon zombies and vampire lord. Ooh, cool. Ooh, the vampire lords can use Gandara. That's a lot of experience. So this is the place to grind if you needed to level. Oh my god, look who it is! Lots. Yes, it gives lots. Alright, let's start healing up with some items and stuff. Because we cannot use our tents, sadly, because we're not in the overworld. So... okay. Alrighty. That is a good old heal. Everyone's healed up. We refreshed all the MP. Now we quick save. Just in case I cannot beat the final boss, which is Chaos. Alrighty. You know what? Another quick save. Because you can never be too sure. We like saves. Saving. Only you can prevent save data loss. Alright, let's go. Do you remember me? I was once the most renowned knight of Cornelia. "2,000 years from now, you killed me. I am Garland." No, it was Garland the entire time! Who would have thought? Oh, you did defeat me then. Garland will knock you all down. Garland's gonna kill us again. Or wait, we killed him, so we're killing Garland again. But the 4 great forces saved me by sending me back through time. Once here, I sent the FourFiends into the future, where they shall once again use the 4 great forces to send me into the past. So it's a never-ending time loop. Exactly. In 2,000 years, I will remember none of this. Because now I transformed from chaos. But I will be reborn again here. So even as you die again and again, I shall return, born again into this endless cycle that I have created. It is chaos. I like the cool background for the final boss. This looks very familiar to me for some reason. Maybe I've seen this or something. Like the background with chaos. Or maybe I'm remembering something similar. Yeah, maybe. Alright, let's buff ourselves up. And then white robe for invisible, to make us invisible. Invisible? And then you can use protect. And then we can try slowing it down. Yeah, we can try slowing it down. Ooh, that did a lot of damage to even Depon. Hopefully it does a little less damage now that we have Protect up. Okay, it did not want to be slowed. Alright, alright, now we get to use that on you. I'll be real, we're gonna probably use Kira on Depon real quick. And then I'll be real, I'm thinking about just casting Haste on everyone. I think we'll cast Haste on everyone. I should have went for a stronger heal. We will do... I do have Kiraja, so we'll do that on you. And we will start casting Haste on... Trying to cast Haste on everyone. Ooh, look at that damage. Oh, Kiraja just is a full heal. Nice. Okay, we're hasting Kiwi now. Where we should have hasted Kiwi, I think. Unless I messed up, which I could have. Let's use Holy. We'll cast Haste on White Wizard. Alright. I think I will heal up that little bit with the healing staff, and then we'll cast Haste on Dragon Fruit. Alright, everyone is hasted up. It probably won't matter for too much longer here, though, because it seems like this is going pretty good. Alright, let's use Flare. Oh, they casted Haste on themselves. We've seen it use thunder spells, that's why I put up the Null Shock, but didn't have everyone on our team. We're gonna cast a... I want to cast a bigger heal, but I think I'll stick with the healing. Actually, no, I should do a bigger heal. Healaga. And then we're gonna see if we can slow it since it used haste. Because we might want to see if we can slow it. It missed again. Okay, we're just gonna spam more flare. And we're gonna just keep her on healing duty. Keep Cookies on healing. She's not really gonna probably attack too much. Everyone's kind of healed up though this turn, so now we'll use Holy along with Flare. Ooh, that was a lot of damage on the pawn. Man, she just... Cookies is so low damage, she's literally just made for healing. On the pawn. Hopefully the pawn doesn't die. Okay. They killed Kiwi though. Magic. We can use full life. And then we can use Flare. It's okay. Kiwi's gonna come back up now. Full life! Little angel! Ah, the little angel. Alright. Probably do want to use a small heal just to keep everyone healthy. And then we only have a few more flares. Once we run out of flares, I might just put Dragon Fruit on maybe slight healing duty as well. Just because my two physical attackers are doing very, very well in terms of damage. Or I can start spamming ethers if I wanted to, but... Ooh, it has flare too. Yeah, okay. Dragon Fruit died. That's not good. We're gonna put these suckers on a little bit of healing while I try getting Dragon Fruit back up. We want everyone alive for the end if we can. Their baby heals. Galaga. And then we're gonna use Healing Staff. Oh, Cyclone. I'm gonna have to get Kiwi back up again. Full life. We're gonna choose to do a little healing. Never mind. Get up, Kiwi. Magic. Full life. Heal. No! Dragon fruit! Dragon fruit's dead. I couldn't get dragon fruit up. No, dragon fruit. It's okay. They'll be alive after the battle, right? I didn't see the end. No. No, Gabby. The time loop was severed at last. The endless struggle that raged over 2,000 years has ended, and peace prevailed once more. The light of the four crystals restored the forces of wind, water, earth, and fire. It was a mere trick of fate that had given rise to the chain of Garland's wrath, but magnified by the four forces meant to guide our world. That trick of fate also gave birth to the fiends. I'm trying to read slower, but it's not working. Monsters had run rampant as the world sank into darkness. But all that is now past. With the four forces flowing as they were meant, the warriors prepared to cross time and return to the world they knew. A world where Princess Sarah, Queen Jane, and even Garland himself await. When was this fateful day that sent time spiraling into a loop? None can say. It seemed the cycle into which time had fallen would last forever. But the bravery of our four young travelers changed that. They took the forces that filled the world with darkness and used them to bathe the world in light. None will ever recall the struggle the four endured, for breaking the chain means that it never existed. But within the tales of fantasy, the final fantasy that people tell, the memory of their deeds lives on. Tales of dwarves and elves, of dragons and shining civilizations that reached for the heavens even as they fell. And now their return is upon us. With the memory of their struggle buried deep in their hearts, they will quietly watch over our world. Remember always that the forces of the world must be used as they were intended, that the power of light must never be used for dark, and that the true crystals reside in your heart. Oh, it was the power of friendship the entire time. For you are the warrior who crossed time. You are the bringer of light. Might some say, the warriors of light. Also, did the story just say that the time loop is, like, still going, even though we did this? Because they kept saying, you know, like, something about, like, the time loop still repeating itself. So did we actually fix the problem? It's inconclusive. Okay, that's what I was getting at, because I'm just like, the way that they worded stuff, I'm just like, we didn't actually, like, stop the time looping from happening. It's literally saying that the time loops are gonna continue. To the fans across the globe, both past and present, and to the crew who brought the originals to life, we offer our profound, heartfelt thanks. We're gonna do the time loop again. Or are we doing the time warp? Let's do the time warp again. Anyways. Anyways, that was the game. That was Final Fantasy 1. That was a pretty short game comparatively to any other game that I normally play, realistically. You know what? For the time frame that this game was, it was probably really good. I never played it originally, you know, back then. But it was a good game. Sadly, there's not much to the story of the game. It's kind of just like, fight Garland. Yep, we saved the princess. Oh, we have to save a prince now. Oh, and a queen. And save this person. Hey, go fight the FourFiends. And then fight Garland again in the past, but really, he's Chaos now. And that was it. That's literally the story to the game. We were the Warriors of Light, though. But fun little game. Lots of grinding. As I mentioned in the beginning, when I first started, this is just a grinding simulator. So if you like grindy games, this is probably for you. Mainly because, if you're playing original hardware for the game, you cannot skip the battles. Teehee. Well, you can technically still run from them, but having the nice feature of encounters being on or off is very nice for the Pixel Remaster. So, other than that, I didn't learn about, like, boosting experience and money until a little later, which, arguably, I don't think I really needed to boost the experience and the money. But I guess it did help for a little bit at the end when I started to not do a lot more encounters, really. So at least I was probably on par on level what I should be for the final boss, you know? My characters were still dying to the final boss, so... Otherwise, all the other fights to the game were pretty easy. Minus those enemies that had, the one-hit kill move that almost wiped my entire party. Thank you, Dragon Fruit, for staying alive and killing those off. So... Dragon Fruit was actually the last one alive during that. So, yeah. What if Garland ate Chaos? I don't know. Are you sure it wasn't Chaos that ate Garland? Chaos control. Anyways. Pretty sure Chaos and literally Sonic eats like everything. Nah, I think Garland ate Chaos. Maybe. But yeah. As we do, we're just waiting for credits to finish, and now I'm trying to figure out what to talk about, you know, here at the end. So, yeah. I hope everyone enjoyed, watching me. And watching me play through Final Fantasy 1. Definitely a pretty old game. Well, what do you think you're gonna play next? That is a good question. Theoretically, going in order would probably make the most sense, but I'm not gonna lie. I've been having an itch to play one of the other Final Fantasies. And I think it's just because of some of the stuff I read for the next expansion for Evercold for Final 14. Where some things are referencing... I kind of want to wait before I start doing that, though, because I do think that they're going to announce more, probably at, what was it, FanFest place in Berlin or whatever. So I assume we're going to get more, maybe slightly more information. But I was kind of feeling like Final Fantasy 13 a little bit. It's either that or I need to play Final Fantasy 7 because there are going to be references a little bit from, I think, Final 7 as well in Evercold. But I think the two that were being leaned upon were 13 and 7 initially, based on the trailer and stuff. Considering that, from the trailer, I think people are saying that literally the, like the floating islands and stuff is very reminiscent of Cocoon in 13. Or something like that. But there's a lot of references, I think, that were shown in, like, art and stuff that showed, like, things from 7, I think, that looked very similar from that, and, like, concept art and stuff or whatever. Stuff that they showed on Twitter. So... if I do 7, that's gonna make someone here happy. That just popped into chat. Hi, Panda. Yes, I'm thinking about playing Final Fantasy 7 and or 13. Congratulations, Melly. Now to play and 100%... I'm not 100%ing Final 7. I will get through the story of Final Fantasy 7. I will get through the story of all the Final Fantasy games that I need to do. That is all I can promise. I do not promise to 100% anything. If I was gonna 100% stuff, I would have 100%ed stuff in this game. Nah, fuck 13. Do 7 2 times. Nah, I should do 7 once, and then start 7 again to almost be like it's like 7 2 times, but then minus 1, right? So then 13. There you go. Let's do our math equation now. Or you know what? You're right. I should go play Final 14. You're right. Over 348. Now you're thinking of Kingdom Hearts. That is a Kingdom Hearts title almost. What was Kingdom Hearts 1? Was it like 358 days over 2 or something? Like that? Same thing. I mean, there are a lot of Final Fantasy characters in Kingdom Hearts. That's the game I play next. I play Kingdom Hearts 1. Is that what you want, Panda? They have Sephiroth in that game. When a title asks me to do math, I stop respecting it. I'm sorry that a Kingdom Hearts game wanted you to do math, I guess. Now Melly fights the true Final Fantasy boss, Bruce. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, you did say you wanted to play Raft with with Christy and Kebby, which is what we're gonna be doing after this, probably. Bruce, they're not ready for them. I was just gonna let the credits continue playing. It should be over soon, right? This feels like it's been going on. Oh, there's the logo for Square Enix. That means it's the end, right? Square Enix. Much different text. Hey, look, it's the end. That is the end of Final Fantasy 1. And of me talking. Anyways, what I should have been doing, while this was going on as well, was I should have shouted out, that. I summoned my trap card, so now you must click the link. Pretty much, click the link if you guys want to see all my other socials. I have a YouTube that the videos are posted to. Well, actually, more recently I've been dual streaming to YouTube, just so that it saves as a VOD. Though I may put these up as a horizontal view, meaning I'm gonna be probably exporting the VOD, maybe.
Thanks for the chew cookie.
Oh, thank you for the chew cookie. Thank you for the choo-choo cookie. Choo-choo. But yeah, we are, I might be putting these up, as an export, I'm not sure. If not, you know, you guys can just watch it like the live on YouTube, or whatever, you know. But, other than that, yeah, I do think that this is the end. I'll actually click a button to see if it does anything else. Save completed game data. Data save progress up to the final boss. Sure. We'll save it in file chew. Choo choo! Hey, look, it has a little star next to it. We have beat the game. Save complete. Return to the save title screen. We did that in 12 hours. That is not bad at all. And I have got the achievement. Defeated chaos and restored peace to the world. Which is what I did. Also, this is a very blinding screen after being on that end screen for so long. I have just blinded you all. But, yes. Alright, time to play Final Fantasy 2. I don't know. We may go in order, we may not. It just depends on how I'm feeling. Like I said, I may do 13 next, I may do 7. Or I may go with 2, because 2 is also one of the shorter ones, you know. And I've been enjoying the shorter games, so. Can't relate. My workplace enforces light theme on everything, so I'm used to it at this point. Fair enough. Also, welcome in, Boy Noodles. Thank you, thank you. But yeah. Very good stream. Just so that I don't get raided into by anyone. Let me stop my raids for now, because we are ending. Hopefully no one raids into me while I do this. Stop. Okay. We're stopping the raids, because this is the end of the stream. And I appreciate every single one of you for coming out and hanging out and watching me. Yeah. We just beat Chaos, so... which is the final boss. God dang, I know, I'm sorry, Noodles. But we did just beat Chaos and we watched the credits to the game. And, we've been streaming for a good old 5 hours now, so... I am ready to be done. At least, for now. But I appreciate you coming by, even though it was at the end. I hope everything is going well with you. I know that we had someone in here that came in from Gwyn's stream, because I do have Gwyn's stream pulled up on the side, and he shouted me out, so I'm gonna shout him out because he shouted me out. LOL. Once I remember my command for that. And that should work. Yep. He is currently playing League of Legends. If you guys want to watch him. I don't think he has where people can raid him. Otherwise, maybe I would consider raiding into him, but check out Gwyn. He's a cool guy. I guess he's not a bunny boy anymore, question mark. He has elf ears. So, have fun with that one. So, what? I don't know. But yeah, go keep copying me now. I mean, there's a lot of people who have elf ears. There's a lot of elves out there. Just like how there's a lot of cat girls. There's also a lot of bun boys and girls. There's a lot of everything. But clearly you should go to his chat and be like, you're copying me? Go do it right now. You won't. Anyway. But I will see if we can raid into him. Like I said, I think he has his raid stuff turned off. But so we'll try it. They have disabled raids, yeah. But yeah. Yeah, apparently he accidentally killed the bunny because the bunny was stupid and went into his car engine. So that's why he switched from a bun boy to elf, I guess, maybe. He declared war against all bunnies. So yeah. Anyways, I don't know. That's on him. He can be whatever he wants. Anyone can be whatever they want, you know? But, instead of raiding into him, I'm gonna see if I can raid into Mads today. Because I was trying to raid into Mads the other day. Because Mads is doing a charity stream to help kids in hospitals get video games. If you guys are able to, if you guys are able to, donate if you can. Obviously, no pressure. Just being in stream will help. And I would appreciate you all if you head on over there. To spread love and whatnot. But yeah, that will be the end of the stream. Thank you very much. And I hope everyone here has a lovely day or night wherever you are. And bye-bye for now.